Woo. Hello. How's it going? Hi. Yeah. Well, this is the first stream since the little streamathon we did last week. And, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I took a little break on Sunday. Gosh, what was I getting up to on Sunday? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was being sick. Caillou, hello. Thanks for the hydrate. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, things are going pretty well this week, though. All things considered, I'm feeling a lot better than I was on the weekend. And I've also, I was working on this this mix from an a cappella retreat, and it's finally done. So that's exciting. Can't wait to see the video that comes out of that. And what else is going on? Let's see. I've been working on this Christmas song cover for this compilation furry Christmas album thing that Zelda and I think it's Puppy have been putting together. I don't actually know Puppy before this project, but they seem really nice. Just waiting for me to respond. Yeah, I sometimes it takes me a little while to get back to people. Yeah. I mean, I will say I did kind of glance at the notification. Whoa, whoop. I don't know what happened there. I did kind of glance at the notification, and I think you mentioned that you need to ask for your shift to change or something like that, or trade shifts with somebody. I mean, it's kind of up to you if you want to go. I would be happy to hang out and go to it. But yeah, it's kind of up to you to make that call for yourself. But yeah, that was indeed the event. Yeah, it's cool that you saw it. You must be plugged into that group somehow. Or no, wait, that was posted on the Resonite account, wasn't it? But yeah, it looks like it'll be a good show. So, if you know that I'd be going, you don't really go to events unless a friend is going as well. I see. I think so. Okay, I'm 99% sure that I'm going to be going. The caveat to that is, I want to say it's the day after Thanksgiving, right? Isn't it a week after tomorrow, basically? Is that right? Today's the 21st. Tomorrow's the 22nd. Plus, no, wait, that's 20. Oh, it's a Saturday. Okay. Yeah, it's a Saturday. Yeah. Day after Black Friday, like you say. And so I'm a little unsure, with that being a holiday weekend, what all plans there are. So I need to double check that first. But like I said, 99% sure that, or let me put it this way. I'm 100% sure I will go if I am indeed free. But there's that, just back of my mind, are you free? Pretty sure you are. But are you? So I got to figure that out on my end. I didn't give my pausies a little check here. Check the pausies. Nope. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Let me restart that real quick. Usually, turning it off and turning it back on again. In this case, usually it makes this work. Hey, there we go. We got the pause. You're gonna ask if this coworker is willing to swap shifts with you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you get the shift swap, blah. And if for some reason I have to bail because of other things, then hopefully no harm, no foul. But if it becomes like if it's a big hassle, I would just not worry about it. But yeah, whatever. Let me know how it goes. I'll check up on my stuff and let you know as well, as soon as I can find out. But yeah, I guess maybe we ought to play some Satisfactory here. At least get the get factory noises out of my brain. Gotta get the factory in the brain, not the noises. These should be that you'd have to get up early. Oh, I see. Okay. I can understand preferring not to do that. So I will do my best to let you know as soon as I can. Woo. Yeah. So, kind of here in this area, back in the desert, or at least on the outskirts of it, back to where we started this whole viaduct project. And I kind of want to. I got sidetracked when I started building the viaduct from the project that I had actually been working on at the time, which was to build a little weapons ammunition factory here. So I finally did the thing. I made some smokeless powder, and I did the research, got the rifle. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, Lily also, by the way, hi Lily, welcome on in. I got distracted. There's a common theme here. Foxes getting distracted. Oh no, your milk went warm. Speaking of 6 a.m. in around 6 minutes, it's gonna be 6 a.m. for you. That is quite early. Wow. It is a gun. Actually, speaking of guns, one of my partners had me try Wizard with a Gun earlier today, and that was pretty fun. So I'm probably going to end up playing that with him at some point. The question is when, because there's so much to do. Like this, oh yeah, I did mention the Christmas project thingy that I've been working on. Let me put a hole here just to get in and out for now, like I did over there, yeah. Although the ladder's over here, so maybe I should put it here for now. Alright. So my thought here was, I need, let's see, I need iron, I need sulfur, I need coal, and I need copper. And copper currently is the one that is like most problematic because I just have like this old factory over here, this temporary factory that has literally, well, three out of five. We got the iron, we got the sulfur. Coal is coming in from the other side, I think. Somewhere. Where's the coal? I swear there was coal around here somewhere. Is it this one? No, wait. Do these not take coal? I swear these take coal. Hold on. The miner is literally right here. Right in front of my face. Sword gun? No, I don't. Well, I don't. Maybe there is a sword gun in it. But, no, it's like, I guess you're a wizard, but you cast spells with a gun. Yeah. So, I guess you just have, like you technically, lore-wise, you're, like, shooting bullets, but then, like, you're enchanting the bullets or whatever, you're putting spells on the bullets, to do, like, damage and, other stuff like that. Ah, Puffy! Thanks for the follow. Oh, woo. This is Puppy from the Christmas project, right? I was just talking about that a moment ago. It does seem kind of badass, doesn't it, Lily? That's you. Welcome on in. How's it going? Woo. Yes. So I was saying, for this ammo factory, I kind of want everything to come in through this truck station. I think is what my plan is here, and then basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the top output just go straight up. The bottom output will go through the smart splitter, which will split out coal to feed into the trucks so they can stay powered. Since we're having to bring coal here anyways. And so we should get like a split. We should get like a 50-50 split because of the two outputs. And then this will fill up. It feeds in back on the other side. Just ignore the clipping. do not look behind the curtain at all the clipping that's happening. But then, yeah, theoretically this will fill up, and when that does, then the rest of the coal will just go straight up. Oh, glad to hear it's going good. It's going pretty well with me. I was saying earlier, I skipped my Sunday stream because I was feeling sick, but I'm feeling a lot better. And gosh, what else is going on? Yeah. Oh, finished a mix from an a cappella retreat. That was kind of a long time coming. Oops. But at least it's done now. And so that's been exciting. The Christmas album song thing has been exciting. And yeah, that's kind of what it's. Oh, I got my sleigh bells in today. I ordered some sleigh bells to put into my mix. So I suppose I could. Maybe I'll post this later if anybody needs sleigh bells for their song. I can offer to record it. But oh woo. You only remember a dream about a riddle with Moxie? Oh, distracted you didn't save your dreams. Caillou, tomorrow. Yes, I will. Okay, if I don't send you a message, you send me a message, and then I'll see it, and I'll be like, yeah, that's right. I forgot to get back to Caillou. Let me do that right now. And then that's how that'll go. Yay, ADHD. Okay. I guess I'll leave them there for now. They're not hurting anybody. Right. Okay, cool. So, ammunition. So my plan is basically bring everything in here on truck, because I was thinking about like I could run some belts over from the old factory and whatnot, but I'm like, do I really want to do that? Because what I really want is I kind of want this to be like a standalone facility where there's not anything visibly going in and out. Oh, woo! Ah, Scales! Hey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. How's it going? But your drums, by the way, they're so good. So good. They really bring the groove to that song. I'm loving them. Okay. So I kind of have to figure out what we're doing here. And part of that is going to be figuring out where the lifts come up. That's going to be kind of step number 1, I think. All right, let's figure out where these lifts go up, and then following that, I can kind of start to visualize what space we have up here. And think about what we need where. We don't need to we don't need to produce things quickly with any great speed, but we do just need to fit things in here. That's going to be, I think, the main challenge. Yeah, that looks right. No worries, Lily. We're just taking it one step at a time. That's all. Where's that other lift? Come on. There we go. Okay. Zoop. Clay yarn tool. You completed the main missions of Ready or Not. Not expecting this one incident in the game. Oh. What was Ready or Not again? Did we talk about this? Forgive the fox brain for getting the things. Okay, cool. So our lifts are there. They don't have to point in that direction necessarily. And these are also, they're both going to have all the things. A SWAT simulator. Oh, okay. I see. Oh no, Lily, you built it wrong. Sorry to hear that. So, okay. Let me think about this. Because I think ideally the truck station feeds into at least a small amount of storage. I don't really like to store raw resources if I can avoid it. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, honestly, like if I played drums, it does sound like it would be a really fun beat to learn. Actually, one of my bandmates is stashing their like electric drum kit here, and I've been like kind of tapping around on it, and I'm like, this is not my forte here. At least not. It would take a lot of learning. I'm sure I could pick it up, but it would take a lot of learning that definitely I don't have time for before Thanksgiving. But originally I was actually thinking that I would do vocal percussion for it, but I was like, there's no way. I don't have the time. Also, because it's a pretty fairly complex beat, at least definitely for like vocal percussion. So I was like, I don't know. I don't have faith in myself. Oh, okay. Cool. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend. I think that's the one, right? Was that? I guess that was Killers, wasn't it? Dark games interest you, but also factory games? What about dark factory games? And then, of course, there's everyone's, I don't know if I'd say it's their go-to karaoke, but the karaoke song that everyone, at least for stuff that the Killers have done, everyone goes to Mr. Brightside, it seems. I've always been more partial to, I really like Smile Like You Mean It. And what is the other one? All these things I've done. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Okay, I'm gonna connect lifts to the floor holes up here, because then that way I don't have to, like, I can build and delete up top, and I don't have to worry about having to run down here all the time. Ooh, nice. You getting a band together. Yeah, that's exciting. Because I've actually just been getting a band together too. Well, I mean, I suppose I've been part of a band that has been getting together. I was not exactly the initiate of this. But I have been having a lot of fun with it. So, yeah, we've been like, I think we've written like 7 originals so far. And we kind of broke our track record with the last time we met up, but technically it wasn't the whole band, because we were missing our drummer. We had somebody filling in. Yeah, but we had a track record going of writing one original song for every time we had met. And you could say we've broken it, or you could say we've maintained it, and this last one didn't count, but it's pretty exciting that we have 7 originals already, and we're trying to do a concert at FC in January. We applied. We're waiting to hear back. I think there's a pretty good chance that we'll get a slot, but you never know until you know. So we gotta wait to hear about that. But yeah, I think that'll be really exciting. That's like definitely one of the things I'm looking forward to. Okay, what the heck am I even having to do here? I think, okay, I'm gonna have to basically replicate that, but up here. So we have 2 assemblers and 1 constructor. I think yeah, because we're doing assembler to make black powder, and then constructor to make steel pipe, and second assembler puts some of the black powder together with the steel pipe to make Nobelisk. And then, okay, so then we're going to need some of the black powder also, which does that mean that we need to scale up black powder? Flo, welcome on in. How's it going? No, I don't think anyone said Jello shots. You want to start doing punk music again? Ooh, okay. Come up with a name that doesn't scream out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I think I saw your blue sky, and I think you have your age on there, if I remember correctly. And I think we're the same age. So who are you calling an old fart? How am I? I'm good. How are you? I am working on that thing over there. Gonna be an ammo factory. But I gotta... Oh, right. We've got some smelters here, too. How can I forget about the smelters? I've got to replicate most of this, if not all of this, over there in that building. And then we're also going to need... you probably saw the refinery that was in there. We're going to be making some smokeless powder so we can make some rifle ammo. You're good. Ooh, model done soon. Gonna be filming some sneak peek stuff. Ooh, nice. That sounds really cool. Yeah. I can't wait to see that. Names you can come up with are names that a punk band would typically be named in the 80s. Ah, maybe in the 70s. Oh, I see. Fair enough. But well, I guess I don't know about 80s names, but definitely the 80s sound seems to be making a resurgence lately. So, you got that going for you. I feel like I was going to say something else. Words are hard. What was I going to say? Oh, when I was considering songs for the Christmas project, there was actually another one by a punk band that I was considering, but felt like maybe not the right vibe. But I actually I thought it was like, oh, it was almost like something of an anti-Christmas song. But like I liked it anyways. Oh, Lily, Guide the Raid. That is if you know a streamer that you want me to raid out to at the end of the stream. That is what that redeem is for. And I sure as heck hope that I've set it up to only allow 1 per stream, because that's definitely what it should be doing. I think I had a hard drive I was working on. Yes. Yes, indeed. Heavy flexible frame. Oh, that uses rubber. I think I picked up... Ooh, pure Caterium. And then I think I had pure something else somewhere. Wet concrete. Maybe I already picked it up. I don't recall. Oh, I do need recycled plastic eventually. Let me see. I should have some more hard drives. Yeah. Yeah, I got some more. Let's see if we can get recycled rubber. That's another one I need. The colors. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember, Lily. You don't like those. AJ, it's a shark. Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, yeah, the Polaroid thing. It was a redeem that I developed because I've been hearing y'all, I've been listening. You know, you're like, you need more redeems, and I'm like, okay. You know what? This affiliate anniversary thing I'm doing, perfect time to add some new redeems. So I did. So there's that one, and there's a variation where it does like one of those scan line things. Makes some pretty silly results sometimes. But they all, oh yeah, they all actually get uploaded to my Discord server. There's a channel. So if you're not in there, hop on in and you can see all the silly stuff. Gosh, I'd have to keep like a stock of bad Jello shots, or just, I guess it's just bad. I could just keep a stock of bad Jello. I feel like maybe we'll reserve the bad Jello for special occasions. Not to say that it still exists, even though it totally doesn't. It's definitely gone. Uh-huh. But, yeah. What? Caillou, that's my guess. What? Lily, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I think, okay. What if I put, indeed, rainbow water? Surprise scan. Yes, this is the scan line thing, if you were not aware. Oh, I love the tongue. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I was talking about putting some flooring on here. Oh, goodness. Why am I tired? Maybe because I didn't sleep or something. No, I did sleep. I got sleep. Probably running a sleep deficit though, currently. It's part of the point. Okay, is this tall enough? Oh no. These refineries are so stupidly tall. Okay. Gosh. Would another 4 meters do it? Let me see if another 4 meters will do it. No. Oh, wow. Okay, so it'd have to be another like 8 meters to clear the refineries. Ever since you ate cake, Chloe? You want to eat them? Ah, I see. Maybe if no one's... Swaps with you, calling sick. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully none of your managers watch my stream. No, I'm sure they don't though. So you're probably safe. Okay, that's the height it would have to be if I wanted to clear the refinery. I don't know if I'm thrilled about that, but I think we can make it work. Elliot, welcome on in. How's it going? Is that facing the right way? I can't tell. It's kind of obnoxious that these half foundations have two different sides. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we're gonna hope for the best on these, and I'll fix the ones that aren't oriented properly. Oh wait, I need two of these. Oh, shoot. All your managers, while they don't mind that you're a furry, don't have an interest in furry fandom. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, there's one guy who drops in on my streams sometimes. Even joins for some of the multiplayer sessions that I run occasionally. Who is not a furry, believe it or not. Okay, now we can soup, please. There. Oop. Need another foundation piece. Who's not a furry, Lily? It's Trek. If you've ever seen Trek in here, Trek is not a furry. Which one is that adhering to? Okay, that is the one that I needed to be a part of. I can't actually see the other side of it though. So that's cool. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that might be right. It might also not though. Oh, and I totally forgot. This is it offset? Or no, it comes to the end. Okay. Oh, woo, I can't see the top of it. I still haven't built a jetpack. I really need to do that. Ah, Wi-Fi came back. You do seem to have trouble with your Wi-Fi. Nope, I did not line that up properly. Boop. A boopa da snoot. At least I can see it clipping here. Yeah. Can I see this one clipping? I bet it's the wall that's keeping me from seeing it on the other side. Yeah, we can totally see where it clips, and that helps line it up. Yeah. You never know until you try, though. You certainly can't know if you don't go. Either that or maybe I was up too high. That could have been it too. Right, and fill in that gap. Cool, so that's gonna be floor 2. Although actually, I wonder if I want like one normal wall at the top, Let's see what that looks like. It looks kind of nice. If someone annoys you that you told your managers ahead of time for this event and they scheduled you, aw. That's lame. Tally's been dealing with some scheduling stuff too lately. I feel like I like it, but then does that mean that I want a thing on the bottom, a wall on the bottom? That, I kind of dig it. Building a church. Nah, it's just architecture. Right, we're leaving that one open. It is a, if it is a church, it is a church to... It's a death church. That's what it is, I guess. We're gonna be making some ammunition in here. There's that whole wall that I haven't dealt with yet. I'm gonna have to deal with this stuff because that's definitely not final. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move that pipe, aren't I? The Church of Fox. Could be. It's very semi-octagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's hexagonal technically. Though it is not. Hey, actually, is a hexagon just any shape with 6 sides, or is that specifically that they have to all have the same angle in like side length and stuff? I don't recall that. But yeah, so I'm thinking I'll actually I'll have to see what I do with this bus over here. Okay. So, up 1 floor. We are gonna have some storage, I think is what's gonna go on up there. So, so you know what? These floor holes here. So they are just gonna kind of be in the way. It's not like in the way like it's a problem. But I think they're not gonna directly go to anything on this floor, is how that's gonna work. And instead, we're gonna run the resources upstairs and then run them back down. That's how that's gonna go. Okay. So we have enclosed the space. Well, except for some notable exceptions. Same angles as regular, so still a hexagon when irregular. No, I said 6. So it would be an octagon, but instead of... Oh no, wait, is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is 7. It is a septagon, or heptagon, rather. Oh, I knew there was something I was forgetting to do before I started streaming. Or did I? I might have actually done it this morning. Let me check and see. I did. Wow. I'm even more prepared than I let myself believe. Also, Dunko, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard today and hope you're doing well. Always so relieved. I see, I see. So there's a part of me that wants to build maybe into like these. Oop, I missed the spot. Maybe into the like one of the, and maybe this one in fact, but build into one of the diagonal walls. Like build platforms coming out from them, so we could have like multi-story production going on for some of the shorter buildings or shorter machines. 18 texts. Oh, I see. Ah, glad to hear you're great. Glad to hear you're great, Uncle. So we're moving that temporary factory in here, basically. Oh, right. Let me put these on the ceiling. Let me think about the... Should be roughly straight up from where I am. Does that seem right? That seems right to me. And then this one... Similar position, but yeah, to the center that way. Cool. Cool. Okay. That's a step in the right direction. And then I think we are gonna build... I think we're eventually gonna build the lifts like that. But I think I want to do the same thing, or a similar thing, I should say at least, to the thing that I did over in the like super futuristic looking thing. We are gonna run a pillar up here. It's almost kind of like retro futuristic, I feel like, that factory over there. What it kind of makes me think of. What am I? Organization. There we go. Portrait sign. Needs to actually be portrait. And then we're gonna stick that there. Hope it's right side up. Okay, good. And just gonna build this upwards. Can we go all the way? Will our build gun reach? Ooh. We clip into the top foundation a little bit, but I think that's fine. As long as we're not sticking out the top. So let me go check that. How do I get up there? I think we're gonna come over here. Build a ladder from the top. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Okay. So I think we're gonna have storages up here, basically. And are these central? They might actually be central. Ooh, they're almost central. So the center line is actually here, technically. We could even put some production up here. We could put some of the smaller production machines up here. Like maybe instead of storing the raw ore, we could smelt it, like immediately smelt it and then store it. Seems like maybe a good idea. Yeah, so let's set this up first. We're gonna set it up to just have going this way. And then I think we should be able to use a merger right about here. Let me double check that that works. Yeah. And then if I rebuild this one again. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, so now we can run basically we're running a sushi belt here. And I think maybe we're gonna start here with storages. I think I'm gonna put it maybe roughly there. We're gonna find out in a sec. Because I need a smart splitter for this. Ooh, actually. Ooh, we could bring it in on this side. So then, I think I just have to come here. Maybe. Let me double check that. Ooh, no. Okay, I need to go a little further. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to go there. In which case, yeah. Oops. Okay. So now, and we can actually move this storage now a little closer. Maybe not that close. Maybe we give it a little. Is that just right back where it was? Perhaps. But that's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna put that there. What is this gonna be? We need to store, what is it? Sulfur coal, iron of some variety. Maybe. I wonder if the first one should be iron. Maybe the iron goes at the end. Maybe the iron goes at the end. Okay. I guess we can always move things around later. Let's make this be sulfur. No. Okay. Sulfur here. Let's put let's leave a gap so we can get through. Run that into there. This one is going to be overflow on the front, and on the left is going to be, let's see, this one is coal. And then oh, we're gonna have to smelt the copper too. Interesting. I feel like we needed something else here. What was it? Sulfur, coal, iron, copper. Oh, and I guess it was the heavy oil residue, but that's a liquid, so it's not gonna work quite the same way. Unless we use the packager. We could put like packaged heavy oil residue in here or something, and then unpackage it to do the production. That could be kind of cool. Uh-oh, you broke your vent, Lily. How'd you do that? Let's question mark this one. Oops. I don't actually want to set it to anything. We'll leave it here. Maybe as like a backup. I think that I need to figure out. Let's see, we're using 2 smelters over there to produce the iron that we need for the pipes. So I think I want to do roughly the same. Oh, falling against it and dislocating it. Oh no. Well, hopefully it can. Oh, a crack inside. Ooh. Well, if it can't be repaired, it can hopefully be replaced. Oh, that is literally just a smelter. Okay. I have some. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, I have like blueprints. But I think all of these are like overhead things. For instance. But anyways, let's go back to, what was it, 5? Yeah, smelter. And we can bring this maybe there. It looks about lined up with where this is. We're gonna end up sending product out this side that we're gonna need to store. So we'll have to figure that out. But that might be okay. Oh, you can open it? That seems helpful in this situation. Okay. I think basically these are going to be... Crazy to think that I'm going to use 2 smart splitters for this. I think it's fine. It's fine to do it this way. So we'll use those for one of the 2, iron or copper, and then we'll use 2 more for the other one. I don't know if that ratio is going to be right. We're going to find out. I guess we can always adjust things. But yeah, okay. So let's say we're doing iron here. And iron here. And then copper. We might actually not need as much copper. But we will soon find out. Okay. Now that we've come this far, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. What the heck am I building? I am building an ammunition factory. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make it look nice, I guess. Ooh, I wonder if I can... What if I... that might be a little too wide. I was thinking like... Oh, I was thinking like, what if I were to put the storage container in front of... Huh. In front of the smelters, like sideways. But I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. Anyways. Maybe. But I do have a parachute, so. Geronimo! Alright, once I get back to the top here. Taking a break. Taking a short break. I'll be right back. Your reminder to stretch, get some water if you need it, and I will see you back here in a moment. Whoop. I return. Okay, where were we? We were trying to figure out how to arrange some stuff here. Ooh, idea. What if instead of splitting the iron and copper on this side, what if we were to split it on that side and then merge the output back into the belt so that it just runs down this with everything else? Ooh. And then that would also let us use this length of belt for something, you know, a little bit more useful, I suppose. So let me figure out where to place these. Maybe I should start with the smelter. Maybe that would help. We can get it pretty close, but I think I'll move it just a little further away there. And maybe we'll move it out to there. Although this does give us the opportunity to add a traditional splitter in between. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters. You know, it certainly save us a more valuable resource, but the way that this game goes, I don't think it's gonna matter. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We do need space for a belt to come back in. Is that going to be space enough? Let's find out. So we put a merger down here. I think right about there. And then we bring a belt from it. It does fit. Okay. However, it's gonna have to fit into what, a merger that sits out front here. I believe that's correct. And does it do it? Not ideally. Ooh. There is another option. We instead build the merger over here, in front of this smelter. And there. Oops. I bet we can get that a little closer. So we do that. And then we do that. Yeah, that could work. Okay. I think I like that. Yeah, that's looking good to me. Okay. And then I think I will actually move these two over here a little closer. Put them right up against there. And on this side, that's right, we're just splitting straight out. Let's go ahead and disassemble these for now. Ooh, that's gonna be the problem. Yeah. That's a little bit too close. Okay. Alright. We'll move them. But then also, I think if that's too close, we might run into an issue down further. We'll make it work. We'll figure out how to make it work. Yeah, I would like a little bit of space. I think. And then for doing that, we could just build the merger over here. Yeah. So that, and this one comes out. Just very, very simple, very basic setup. It does give us a little bit more space to walk around and such. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought might happen. So what we're gonna have to do here is... Oh, actually, is this gonna work? We're gonna find out. We're certainly gonna find out. Do that. Do those connect? What about default? Oh, they sure do. Okay. And then in this case, actually, we did sulfur first, I think. I'll have to double check the other one to make sure. Coal. Did we put anything in here yet? Nope. This seems to be overflow though. What are we gonna put in here? Iron? Ingot? I guess part of the thing with the I'm sorry, not with the overflow, with the storage, is it acts as a buffer. Because the way that, like, it's gonna work with trucks. Also, welcome back, Lily. Not 1 cup of milk. Oh, I see. So the way it works with the trucks is that they are going to they're gonna dump a whole bunch of the resource all at once. And that is something of a problem. Because, for instance, what we're doing here is... And actually, why I think I'm going to undo what I've just done here is the problem... Thoughts. Organized. Okay. The problem with that is that if it all comes at once, the smelters aren't going to be able to handle it. Like, they don't have the capacity to smelt it fast enough. And we need to keep this belt moving so that other trucks coming with other resources can drop their stuff off, right? So probably what's going to happen is this belt is going to feed into, it needs to feed into storages, and then from the storages, like at the end of that line, it needs to just kind of dump into like an awesome sink. Because we need to keep this line clear. And so, what that means is that I don't think that we can have the smelters fed directly from the sushi belt. I think we need the storage in between. But we can still do some of that processing up here. It's just that the processing will be fed from the storages rather than feeding the storages. It was a cool idea to think about pulling the raw resources processing them and then putting them back on the same belt. Lily, your family won't be happy if you run out of milk. Okay, here's another thing. These lifts are on this half of the building, because here's the center line. They're also on this half of the building, because there's the center line. They're on, like, that quadrant of the building. But I think given that they are on that half, I think, or sorry, rather on that half from the center line, I think it would actually make more sense to run the belts this way, because then we have a little bit more space. A little bit more space to work. And then I think also, I don't know why I ran the belt down to the end and then started splitting stuff off. I guess because then I could take the full length of the roof if I needed to for storage. I don't think that I'm going to need that many storages. At least not of raw materials. So I think what's probably going to be better to do is to merge these here going the other way. Which of course means I need to remove these as well. And we are going to put this in line here. Oops. Oh, what temperature is my fridge? I don't know. We had to test our freezer recently, so I now have the tools that I could find out. But I have not had a need to find out. Okay, so we got sulfur, we got coal, we got iron ore, and we got copper ore. Caillou, yeah, I agree. I think we should. So, oh gosh. I don't think we were that far off from being finished. So I can probably find some time for that. But I am realizing that this is going to be a busy week ahead between now and Thanksgiving. Alright, let's grab the last few things here, deconstruct those. And then I think we're going to take overflow in the center. And we'll take it out to the left, I think. So we'll do... I think we're going to do the copper and the iron first. So let's do iron. So we'll paste, just to get the overflow, make things a little easier. There's our copper ore. This is going to be sulfur. Except, you know, spelled with vowels and stuff. And coal. Oh yeah, I didn't paste the overflows into this one. Okay, anyways. Just hit you up whenever you're thinking about doing a Resonite stream next Tuesday. Perhaps. Experimenting with starting your streams around noonish instead of in the night or afternoon. Okay. What time zone are you in again? Are you central? I think you're central time zone, right? So basically, like, it would be 2 hours earlier for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that would be my, like, 10 o'clock-ish. Yeah. Okay. Storage time. That seems sufficiently distant. Do these line up? Oh, they sure do. Okay. Oh, I think I had spaced the other ones a little bit further, but maybe this will be okay. I think I had spaced them further apart, but I don't think we're gonna need the separation necessarily. So this one's gonna have copper, this one's gonna have iron, sulfur. Maybe I should label these so I remember. You can put little signs. And we can do, what is this? Sulfur. Sulfur select. Actually, let me copy those settings. So at least then I won't change the layout on them. This one was coal. Select that icon. Up. Let's build up. This one was copper. And this one was iron. Oops, what am I doing here? Come on. Ice on iron. There we go. Select. Cool. Cool, Caillou. Is it possible to have a VTuber as a 4-leg animal? I suspect it is, but I have not looked at the Twitch terms of service with that in mind, so I do not know. Thinking of VTubing. Okay. The reason why I wanted these over here is because now what I can do, I think we'd have to set it up there. No, maybe I could have set it up more closer. Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, okay. Now I can basically do this. And, which I will grab our smelter, place it out here. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's facing the wrong way. Because now... And... These are going to be iron... And these are going to be copper. Cool. Teagued, how's it going? It's been a little bit indeed. I think, honestly, last time that I recall you hopping on was, I think, the last time I was playing Satisfactory on stream. And we were building some viaducts, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, glad to have you back. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are working on some... We're working on a little ammunition factory here. So we need to make some iron, we need to make some copper. We gotta turn the copper into copper sheets. And we gotta turn the iron into... we gotta turn it into steel pipes using the iron pipe alternator. Cool, so we're gonna have that come out this way. And then I think it's just one constructor that we need. Oh shoot, that is in a different category. We're just gonna line that up. Make sure it clears. We can nudge it a little closer. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll leave it there. Alright, iron pipe. There we go. And that takes 100 per minute normally. I think we're just going to produce 20. That makes 80 per minute. We're going to have 15. Ooh, 15. Steel pipe is what uses 60 iron ingots per minute. Okay. Okay. And we also need some copper sheets. So let's see what that takes. 20 to 10. And we're going to have 3x of that, I think. I don't know if I want to build that many constructors here. Could build one more. But then in that case, I think I'll overclock. I don't even know if we're going to need this much copper sheet. But we will have the option. You're also working on copper and iron right now? Okay. I think you hit the milestone of 21 pounds of iron and 8 pounds of copper. Unfortunately, the... What are they called? Actually... Oh, yeah. I can just feed these directly in. Pierre, welcome on in. How's it going? Because I have turned off the spiders, because I can't handle them, I don't get the achievements, unfortunately. Night, morning, evening, evening. Good mevening to you. Okay. So if this is where we're at, cool. So we got steel pipe coming out of there. We got copper sheet coming out of here. And then we've got sulfur and coal over here. So the goal is going to be to produce black powder, Nobelisk, and Rifle ammunition? What does the rifle ammunition take? It's definitely feels like it's got to be an assembler thing. Let me grab an assembler and just take a look. So we do have Nobelisk in here. I don't want to build gas Nobelisk because that would require... Well, I mean, I guess we could build it whenever we put some in. But rifle ammo is what I really want. It's 3 and 2 at 15 per minute, it looks like. Maybe? Or maybe it produces 15 at a time. Oh, I think it produces 15 at a time in 12 seconds. So that's going to be 5 sets in a minute, I think. Willie, you want to see my OC's teeth? Hello? If I talk, then my mouth should open? I don't... Actually, can I? Oh yeah, there we go. Why do you want to see my OC's teeth? Oh, you're drawing. Ah. What does this do? Deadly gas cloud instead of regular explosion. Right. But basically that, and then also the smokeless powder. I wonder if there's, let me throw down a man real quick. I want to look at the sulfur research tree. Oh, we got a hard drive. Nice. What do we get? Coated iron canister. Okay. I guess we get to use a little bit less copper if we want to make some canisters. A bolted frame. Definitely something I don't want to use. I've just been kind of accumulating hard drives here. Let's take a look at sulfur. That requires... Oh, that requires a hard drive, and so does that. We might invest some hard drives in this, because we could grab those resources really easily. Packaged fuel is going to be harder, but we could figure out how to get some of that. What is this? Explosive rebar, cluster, Nobelisk. That requires nuclear stuff. We don't have that yet. Got the rifle. Ooh, we would need packaged turbo fuel. Interesting. For that. We'll have to get to that at some point. Do we just have to... Is this available? Maybe this is available because we researched that. Interesting. 50 computers, that is kind of expensive. I'm curious what's behind here. What these two are. So, I think we're going to focus on these. We're going to add that to the to-do list, and we are going to add that to the to-do list as well. We'll work on these later. Yeah, we're gonna work on those later. This is definitely not gonna come for a while, because that requires aluminum casings. Isn't there like homing? Oh, it's probably under quartz, isn't it? No, maybe it's not. Pulse Nobelisk. It needs to be unlocked at some point. That's not going to be for a while. Is it under... Oh, it's under Caterium. It costs high-speed connectors. Okay. Spread my yawn to you. Sorry, I can't help it. what does geothermal stuff take? It takes a number of high-speed connectors greater than we currently have, I think. And that takes computers and heavy frames. Yeah, we'll get to these things eventually. I'm assuming that these are going to need... Oh, actually, I could take a little look here and see what I might also need in this facility in order to produce all the materials. So, homing rifle ammo. So we would need high-speed connectors. What is this? Oh, actually, is that... Do I know if this is what makes these things? I guess I don't. So maybe I do need to research these things. I suspect, though, that they are the material, like the cost of the research is going to be what produces the ammunition. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out in time. Oh no, your dog yawned too. All this talk about yawning sure is making me yawn. Okay, so we got hard drives, we got coal. We need to pick up some sulfur in order to get compacted coal. I see. I don't... Oh, do I want to do production of, like, the black powder up here? That's a good question. That is a very good question. What about a silent yawn? Does that spread? Lily, if you stopped responding, you probably fell asleep. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like... Okay. Let me just, on a whim, let me make a few extra containers. I think we're gonna need, what is it? It was high-speed connectors, and it was also, I guess we could say biomass, and then also the last one was crystal oscillators. So that would put us to here. Okay, so let's say we had high-speed connectors here, and we put what was it? Crystal oscillators. We put those there, and then maybe biomass goes here. What the heck is this thing? Biochemical sculptor. Huh. I wonder if that is one of the project parts. It has to be one of the project parts. You're gonna yawn to sleep. I think the other thing I want to do is I want to put signs on the other side too. It's gonna be easier. biomass. These were crystal oscillators. These were high-speed connectors. Let's see, I think... Oh. We had coal next. I'm not entirely sure about that. But I think it went coal and then sulfur. In which case we don't change that one. And then this one was definitely copper. Ooh, of the raw variety. And then iron. Ion or... Okay, cool. So that's the plan. We're not going to be dealing with these just yet, these three. But we'll reserve space for them. Okay. Now the question remains, do I add production up here in addition to down below? Because I could very well put an assembler out the other side of these over here and produce the black powder up on the roof. Where is the center line here? Ah, aligned with neither of them. Excellent. Yeah, let's stick it there. How about default? So we make black powder in this one, which is 15 per minute of those to produce 30 per minute. Okay. Seems fine. Now you can yawn to sleep. Well, there you go. That settles it. Yawning sleep time is now. Okay, I think ideally I wouldn't have to go all the way around. What are some of these other materials? So that actually kind of takes care of the coal and the sulfur. Right, and then the other ones are basically just going to go to assemblers with the words. What are they? The other ones go to assemblers. Right, with either Nobelisk or rifle ammunition, I think. But we need to actually unlock them in order to verify that. Let me go get some sulfur from down here. Okay, we've got what we need. However, I'm also going to grab some coal. Okay. I think 500 is what fits in the depot. If I grab up to 525, it should be good. Oh yeah, it puts a check mark that is orange rather than purple to indicate that it's in our inventory rather than in the dimensional depot. We need the hard drives. Those are in the dimensional depot. And then compacted coal and packaged fuel are for the turbo fuel. So let's go do... whoops, grab the hard drives first. Hard drives. Go do some compacted coal research. Confirm.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay, what's the recipe for that? Because I'm going to need some of that. It is coal and sulfur. Exactly what the research was. We need 15. So we need 15 each of coal and sulfur. Can I make this on a craft? What do I... Oh, probably would have told me there. What do I make this in? In an assembler. But I suspect that maybe I can do it on a crafting bench. Oh, if I could actually build the bench. Compacted coal. No, maybe not. Nope. Okay. So that does have to be done auto manually. Let's see, we're gonna grab a... Nope, not one of those. One of these. Grab an assembler and get it powered up real quick and get it making some compacted coal. And that is the wrong thing for that. There we go. Alright, so we need a little bit more of each of these. 15 to be exact. I don't really want to have an excess. Oop. Well, GG. I have one extra coal. You can split that and throw it out. Coal and sulfur. Excellent. Okay. So that's going to do its thing. We need packaged fuel at some point. I'll have to make that. Which is probably going to mean going out to where we have the... Oh gosh, what are we even making there? Oh, circuit boards. We're making circuit boards out there. That's right. I would have to go out to the circuit board factory. Beware of pit. Like I was saying, I have to go out to the circuit board factory to get fuel. We're producing fuel there as a byproduct. So I could do that. Potentially. Okay. Right, where were we? So we have, let's see, copper sheet, we've got steel pipe, we've got black powder coming out the other side of this. And the black powder needs to go 2 places. We need to have it go to the smokeless powder, to the production of that, and also to the production of Noblisk. Actually, it needs to go 3 places, because we also need this to go to a storage and an uploader. And I think... oh, that works. I'm kind of thinking that over here somewhere is where I want like final storages to be. Although I could also put them downstairs. Let me see if there's space for them downstairs. So trucks are probably gonna come in here, and they're gonna do like this side probably. maybe? Although there is a chance that it might make sense to run a truck out here. Because I think there needs to be a distinct in and out. And I think the in that probably makes sense is to have it be over here. Oh, I don't need to do that. We have a radar thing. Because I think the copper we're going to use is the one that's over here. We could even potentially use... There's some impure iron over here too. Normal purity copper. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure something out over there. Well, that was my thought, maybe. For that, that's a normal coal. 2 normal coals there. We've got impure coal back there. What is this? Is this normal iron? Because I'm kind of thinking we might not need a lot. And even on impure, with a Mark II miner, we get 60, I think, as base. And I think we're only going to be using these currently. We're going to be using less than that, basically. Let me maybe create another ladder over here. Make things a little easier for getting back up to the top. Let's put it on the end as we can go. Actually, I might need to put it on the other side. Yeah, because we're hitting that rock there. We might actually hit the rock on the other side too. Let's find out. Not if we move it over here though. Yeah, I bet that's going to be the strat. Is to put it over here. And then we miss that. There we go. And now I can remove those. Cool. Okay, very tall ladder. So I don't want to go too close to the edge with these production buildings, because I'm hoping to kind of build like a wall around the edge. Maybe I will actually even use wall pieces. In fact, I might even inset it a little bit, like I have the walls down below. But the idea there is going to be kind of like how some buildings will have just sort of walls up on the outside edges up top to hide like air conditioner units and other things like that that are on the roof. I'm thinking that I want to do something like that here too. So probably what it's going to look like is we put a road barrier down there, and then we grab a wall, and maybe we'll use a different material. Maybe we'll do a steel wall. So for instance, like that, and then I guess I shouldn't have put this away quite so hastily, because we need another one over here. Build that wall. So basically something like that, but like all the way around. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do trickery, I suppose, for the diagonals. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, that is the gist of it, I think. Granted, we should perhaps really quick. These are just gonna be basic walls, aren't they? I would like a center door wall, I think. Steel wall. New things. Do I want center wall or do I want side wall? Good question. Maybe I want sidewall. hold that in position there. That might be pretty good. Well, at any rate, yeah, that would be our way to get in and out of there for servicing things. That's the idea. That's what we're going for. But I gotta figure out what I'm doing here because I got like all the ingredients that I need, but I do not yet have the plan for how to bring them together. And I think also this might not be enough, producing 30 per minute. We might want more than that. I could overclock it. Maybe like put 2 slugs in there or something. 2 slugs would give us 60 per minute. How many pipes are we making per minute? 15. Oh. 15, so that would be half for Nobelisk and half for Smokeless Powder. Actually, maybe 30 is just enough. Because I think it's 1-to-1 for Nobelisk. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. It's actually 2-to-2, but simplifies the 1-to-1. Okay. So, in that case, and actually, I'm kind of honestly running out of space over here. Come on. So maybe instead of bringing these out immediately into an assembler, maybe what I should do, and I could do this to test this out, is we would basically build these lists this way. And then on the other side of here, nope, not connecting, please. Can you get it closer? Oh, you sure can. We would build lifts like this. And then we'd connect them up. Oh shoot, I got those backwards, didn't I? Yup. Alright, well, we'll just have to build them again. Oh, oops, gotta turn it first. Right, then we can these up. And then what we would do is we would take this assembler and we would move it over here. Hold on. Here we go. We have to nudge it again. We might. That's probably gonna be too close. Try it there. Right. And then feed in like so. And then this way, we kind of have the stuff that is more over on this side instead. But now the question is how to get things downstairs for production. What do we build in here? Black powder, that's right. How many per minute does the smokeless powder need? It uses 20 per minute. Interesting. But we could shift this. This could be 15 instead. We'd slightly underclock. And then... You know, now that I've built everything upstairs, I'm like, you know what? We could have made the ceiling shorter and used the top of the refinery as some like decorative stuff on the ceiling, on the rooftop. We should also have moved I guess it's not, is it a smokestack? Maybe it's a smokestack. Would have moved that outside the building. Of course, I'm thinking about this after I've already built everything upstairs. So, I also don't like how much wall there is here. I think I want more windows. These walls are fine. They're supposed to be big walls. But yeah, I think up here we need more windows. Now we have them. We're also gonna need... I kind of want to have like an entryway up here, I think. Maybe. We'll figure that out. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. I need to finish these. Because basically what I need to do here is go here. And then select the background color. Actually, I think, were we using this one? I think we might have been setting its emission to 3. Oof. That is bright. For better or worse, maybe 3 is not the right option. It does clip into the floor a little bit. No problem there. I feel like I attached... Oh, these are going to be upside down, I guess? I feel like I attached to the pillar last time. But it's definitely down... I think it is attached to the pillar, technically. I guess like right side up, upside down doesn't really matter. So we're going to be getting rid of all of the text and iconography. Still perfecting things, you know me. Trying to make a pretty factory. But also, welcome back. I bet I can reach them. Let's find out. I can, actually, just barely. Okay, so if that's what I'm gonna do, we are going to build all of these first. Hard to say which I have done yet, and which I haven't. A little further. Get this one and that one. At some point, I need to build a jetpack. Yeah, we were close to the top, but looks like there's a Couple left up there. Build a little bit more ladder. Maybe that one? I don't know. Let's do it again. If I missed one, I will be sad. Okay. There we go. You're talking about, thanks for the posture check and the hydrate, by the way. You're talking about, your light set to red for the mood. Ah, I see, I see. What we're doing here is we are creating a backend for the items to run in front of, basically. So now, as things arrive, if we're in this space, we can see them go up, and they will be like kind of backlit. Alright, if we had stopped this a little bit earlier, where would that come to? Interesting. Putting it on that part of the wall. Let's see, I think our original height was here. So we would have only had the tiniest bit of smokestack sticking out. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Maybe it's fine. I just hate to invest so much effort and then have to move things. Or I suppose then want to move things. The suggestion that we have to do something in this game is a little presumptuous. A little much. Alright, I guess we'll just leave it. It'll be a very tall building. Which will also give us some more space. Actually, how do signs attach to this thing? Not very well, that's how. Honestly, we're probably better off like trying to place it in front. Like basically doing that. But then like nudging it back. That's probably the way to get signs onto that position. Huh. Okay. I wanted to do a thing. Let's build some additional foundations temporarily. Because the thing that I would like to do does involve some signs. It's going to involve those square signs we just saw a moment ago. And in fact, it's also going to involve some silliness and nudging and whatnot. Let's try putting the sign. It does clip into the wall a little bit. I'm going to go to that. Okay, and then we would have to delete this and place another one there. Okay. Settings copied, settings pasted. Basically the idea. Oh, we can oh yeah, these slide a little bit on the surface. I wonder what happens if we, oh no. Oh Oh, well, kind of. But no. Not as fine of a resolution as we can. We're just sliding it. Yeah, but maybe, honestly, maybe it looks better to be clipped. Let's try it on this side too. Let's see which one. No, I think actually it's better to be out. So we do the same thing over here. I think we're gonna have to make it higher. Well, we fit 2 signs in the space of 1 foundation. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 letters. So that's going to be the space of 5 foundations. So if we did... Oh, we have a 2-meter foundation on the top. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then have 2 below. I think that's... So that is actually going to be the bottom. We grab a ladder. I'll keep the bottom one for now just in case. But the way this is gonna go, basically like this, and then when we come up here, build one of those paste settings, but then change it. Gonna be spelling the word backwards, so that's fun. Be able to reach the other side. Yes, okay. I might end up changing the colors. I could do that. Although this is an ammunition factory, so maybe we would want a red instead. It's surprisingly hard to differentiate. Oh, but this is also... This is not... Like, maybe we desaturate it a little bit. Just a little. And brighten it up. Maybe something like that. I think it just ends up not looking quite what I would hope for. Maybe we will indeed go with the red. Let's give it a try anyways. Oh, I think I need to... Well, I can always build a ladder on the other side. Let's try it this way, see how it looks. Ion. Yeah, okay. I dig the red. So we did, yeah, we made that side red. Nope. Maybe I should like paste one side. Paste to that side, Right. Oh, actually, I do need these to be eyes, don't I? For the next line. Evaluate this. So basically paste. Oops. Paste. Then I can change the letter and copy. And then paste. Oh, why did you not copy? Oh, okay. That's the top of our ladder. Gonna need a more ladder. Good enough. Okay. Paste. Nope. Maybe was that the top of our ladder again? No, not quite. Okay. That's kind of the plan. That's the goal there. And think about the fact that we can't see the end. Can I get this fast enough? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, maybe. Oh! Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that was the plan. Put a little label onto the factory on the corner that is different from all the others. Now, of course, we do need to build the factory. So, what do we do? Right, we have this week. We can move all this stuff around wherever we need it. So perhaps it would be good to figure out where things are going to be coming down from above. I guess they can come down from pretty much wherever, as long as it's on like this side of the factory. Probably even like this area over here is best. And we're gonna have, what is gonna be coming down? We're gonna have black powder. We're gonna have steel pipes, copper sheet, and then eventually we will also have high-speed power connectors. What is the other one? Oh my goodness. Oh, crystal oscillators. As well as the things. What are they called? Oh my goodness. Oh, biomass. Maybe. No, I think I want all of the ammunition production to actually be down here. Okay, so let's think about that then, because we do have the steel pipe production upstairs, and we have the black powder production upstairs. However, the smokeless powder production is going to be down here. I wonder if maybe maybe we should pick a wall. Maybe this one, maybe that one. Maybe even the one that, no, probably not the one that doesn't exist right now, because I don't want to put, that's already got a lot of stuff over in this area. And we've got a lot of stuff over here too. So I think actually, especially now that we've moved black powder production over to like here-ish, most of our storage space, or space for storage units up there, is like over here. Granted, we could also, we could stack them. I don't know if we want to stack them. Other than dimensional depot stacking. Oh, but I also talked about maybe putting it downstairs. Let me take a look at that again. So, okay, if I put storages down here, honestly, the place where they would look really cool is like on top of this rock. And they would also be out of the way regardless of where we wanted to send trucks. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about where we wanted to put trucks, and then we were also talking about, yeah, so if we basically do this, we say, we're gonna say tractor goes in here. Do we have arrows? I feel like we have arrows. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, essentially we've got a little symbol there. Actually, no. If I clear this, what does it look like to put an arrow on this? It's a thing. I don't think putting the tractor here would work. Yeah, because it's mostly covered up by sand. Okay. So we'll say tractors come in here. They unload. And then they're going to go one of two ways. They're either going to go to the right here. So we can have a right arrow here. Or they're going to go left over here. Oops. And so this one doesn't quite line up. We could move foundations. I don't know if these are always going to be fix-it factory foundations. But then we'd essentially do that. So giving some indication that there will be vehicles traveling in these paths. But then over here would be better over here if this foundation was offset. But if we do that, then it definitely can't be fix-it factory foundation floor things, whatever these are. For better or worse. What does that look like? Let's change the material. Maybe let's go, what does an asphalt look like? Oh yeah, we could do asphalt for like the roadway section. Right, like that. Oh, interesting, it changed the color of the of the, what do you call these? What do these are? Patterns? I think they call them patterns in the game. And then in that case, well, we'd still have a little bit. No, oh, because we could clip, maybe? We could clip into things. Or maybe this whole section would be asphalt. I think we do it like that. But the whole reason we're doing it like that is so that we can offset. So maybe we should offset. Shoot. I guess I gotta get both of them out of the way. Let's see where that puts the pattern. Okay, that's actually a little bit too close, even. Maybe I just need like 2 meters. 2 meter offset. It's kind of silly, but now it has me wanting to offset this one too. So the arrow actually points at it. Let's see what it would take to make that happen. Maybe like that. Is that how that works? Check left arrow. Yeah, that's how that works. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it does actually. Oh, interesting. If I can get it to... No, I can't quite. Oh, there it was. Yeah, so we can actually kind of put things back. So we put the arrow there. And then, yeah, we can do that. So basically we've built, oh shoot, it covers over it. Well, that's fine. We can just click further. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that. But then in that case, let's maybe grab factory zone line. Interesting. Yeah, if I put it there, yeah, I'd have to reapply it. On the other side, that doesn't quite work. And this is gonna obliterate the arrows and such. That doesn't work either. It would be nice to have a little sort of line running around. Maybe we use these ones. So for instance, we could put this over here. And then side dotted line for the other port, like so. Yeah, it works for me. I think the thing that doesn't work for me though. Concrete structure, fix it foundation. Oh, interesting. Concrete structure. I don't know if I want to change that necessarily. I think what I want to do is I just want to switch these to the fix it foundation swatch instead. we go. Yeah, I think I kind of like the look of that, because then we retain some of this look of having the factory foundation floor, but then we also have a space that is themed more for driving, where the trucks will actually move around. I'm seeing that maybe I need to... maybe that's excessive. That's probably fine. Probably fine that it is. Yeah, so I'm still kind of feeling like putting the storages over here. Where's that corner of the building? Because that is also an important piece of information. Yeah, that goes straight into the rock and not out the other side. So that's gonna be a no-go. Oh, what I might actually be able to do is grab support extension, and then if I line this up with something up here, where is, I think there it's lined up on that side. I'll take a look in here. I guess this is how many foundations? 2 foundations wide. Okay, so it's like inset by like a foundation. We could probably do something to make that work. I think what oh, you know what I think I'd do? I think I need to clip this, snap this rather, to these foundations on this side. And then it's lined up at the end of that foundation. Do I have access to it in here? I do. I do, okay. So if I build this, that allows me to deconstruct it all as a blueprint. And then what I can do is build a 1 meter foundation off of it. Ooh, let's see, this side, this corner is the one that is lined up above. Okay, so if we start there, I'm running into some of these rocks. Well, let's see if we can get the storage containers snapping to that. Yeah, I think so. It looks like we can. So as long as we can get the storage container to snap somewhere and sit level. Sitting level might be the trouble, but we can figure that out. I think there's a way to figure that out. Because then we can use the H tool and then nudge it, and we can even like sink it into the wall, like that. Oh right, which then might actually put the lifts further back, which could work. But I think that is going to be the goal, is going to be to have accessible storage containers down here on this level. And have them kind of jutting out on the wall like this, I suppose. Let's move it a little bit forward though. I kind of like it being back there. That's fine. Okay. So we just basically keep doing this. What are we gonna have here? We're gonna have regular Nobelisk. We are gonna have. I don't know if I want to store the black powder and the smokeless powder. I think I want to upload it, but I don't want to store it necessarily. That may or may not be a good call. So we're gonna have regular Nobelisk. Let's do the rifle ammo first. Oh, that's right. We might have turbo rifle stuff, so we might need something for turbo fuel. But I don't know. We might need a liquid for that, so we'll figure that out later. Right now we need let's see, three different types of rifle ammo. Oh, I almost forgot about oh shoot, I'm gonna need to adjust some things upstairs. I forgot about the rebar. That's something I haven't been producing yet, but I'd like to. So that's 4. Then there's the Nobelisk, which has regular, cluster. Oh, there's different kinds of rebar too. Heck. All right, maybe this isn't as simple as it seemed at first. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick break here. And then when I come back, I will attempt to gather my thoughts with regard to what we need to store here. And get that figured out. Okay. I will be right back. Oh, the fox returns. We were building some storage containers here, and otherwise, trying to figure out just how much storage we need here. And we were coming up with that there's 3 types of rifle ammo that we know about. Let's see, normal Nobelisk, pulse Nobelisk, cluster Nobelisk, and the poison Nobelisk. So that's 4 of those. We're at 7. I think there's 10, because then there's also regular rebar, shattered rebar, and the other one. Let me build that and look up rebar. Stun rebar. What does that take? Oh, quick wire. And potentially also, what is that? What the heck are these? Crystal quartz. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. If I search rifle, yeah, I'm just gonna get rifle ammo. If I search knob, you get Nobelisk, gas Nobelisk. Shatter rebar sounds more fun. I don't actually think I've tried it. I don't think I've tried it. Oh, interesting. 2 and 3 produce 1. Is it similar with the stun rebar? Oh, 1 to 1 on the rebar, but then 5 of the Ethereum wire. Interesting. Interesting. That would be 10 total. So I think what I would probably try to do in that case, that is interestingly, yeah, a little bumpy there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what we would do is we would do 5, and then we would do a double stack. Like that. Let's see, 3 rifle, 3. Oh, and then 4 Nobelisk over here, like that. Yeah, that could work. There is technically a 5th type of Nobelisk. The nuclear variety. Let me see if I can get one of these up. Can I? This is gonna be crazy. If I put one of these up here, delete that one. Can I snap to that one? No. Okay, you can only snap to one. Good to know. Okay. So let me do this. Basically we do that, and then I should be able to connect it to the other side. And we see where it comes out up top. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be able to like position it over like that, and yeah, take some produced things in. There would be, oh, unfortunately I think there'd be like 2 in the same spot, so that's gonna make for something interesting. There's no way around that. Unless we were to stagger the containers downstairs. Because if we staggered, that would be the only way to do it. Let me just build this one so we can see what that looks like. And that was from the lower one. So if the lower one reaches, we know the upper one will reach. I do kind of like the way that they're just built. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. What if I made this as a blueprint really quick? Because then I should be able to snap the blueprint to the edge of the foundation. Blueprint designer's way over there. Just build another one. Do I have space for it? It's a pretty big thing. Alright, whatever. It's going right there. Oh, whoa! I've never seen that before. It puts down little feet. Those little feet. I've never seen that before. Okay, so the idea would be to take 1 meter foundations. And I guess we can only take 4 of them in this space. How many do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, but we actually didn't put a container on that one. And we're almost off of this one. In fact, oh, you know what? That's the one other thing. Before I get too far along in that, let me just figure out where this side goes. Because that may cause us to reconsider a little bit, depending on where it goes up here. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. And actually, we have like that's where it is, and we technically have more space over this way. So if we shifted the containers down a little bit, that would be acceptable. Okay. That's really what I wanted to know. Because then we can build those. Oh, one other thing I have to check is how far back these containers are. Looks like they are behind the center line of the front foundation. Whoops. Ugh, come on. Behind the center line of the front foundation. I should place them... Yeah, I would place them there. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. And put one of those there. 2, 3, 4, and 5 goes there. We could even fit a 6th in the space of 4. Do I want that closer to the edge, though? No, that's right, because we can move these further down this way. To an extent. Currently, the one that's in there overhangs a little bit. Overhangs this foundation, theoretically. Theoretically what this foundation will be, more or less. It overhangs on that side. Let me just try this. See what happens. Oh wait. This could be my opportunity to... Oh. Idea. Alright, hear me out here. So we have some space. Oops. We have some space up above. Like, that rock could hide an entire container. And then there's even a little bit more space. What if But like there's room, there's like room for one more container down here that we can see. But my thought is like, what if we were to attempt to hide some dimensional uploader? Right. So that's basically what we have right now. Let's do this. And I think, yeah, it's going to be 2 foundations. We've got ladders on the side of this. Right, so that gets us to the top of here. The reason why I'm building foundations here is we actually need it to be not quite right on the top of the next container. We need it to be actually a little bit higher up. So I think what we need to do would be to take some 2-meter foundation and just run those across here real quick. And then we should be able to take a depot uploader. Let's start on this side because we kind of know where this lines up. And yeah, it's going to be right there. So that lines up with what's below. Check that. Question is, do we have space for 2 of them? We can't clip them into each other, unfortunately. Nice. Okay. Do I have, how many of these do I have? Oh, I have 20. Okay. Well, I might just end up using a lot of them here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. So the only trouble with this is that if we do this, we're going to definitely have clipping on the front. Unless we were to offset half of the containers. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hear me out here. We build one more container here. Yeah. How close does this get to the edge? Oh, I think, yeah. That's as close as to symmetric. As close to symmetric as I think we're gonna get. Unless we, purposefully, like, half offset. Maybe I want to do. This is welcome to the Nico Fox Perfectionist Hour. Because if I do that offset, then they kind of snap to the side of each other. Yeah, unfortunately, I do like that. Oh, the problem is though. Yeah, okay, there's one slight problem with that. Is that we need to do the top row first. If the top row is gonna have less containers in the bottom row. Okay, that should line up right with the center. Build on the top. Yeah, we need to build the lower one first. And we build 5 of these. Okay, now we can come back and do the bottom. So we offset a little bit, which gives us literal halfway point between the two. So now, when we build lifts, let's just kind of do that as an example. Now when we build lifts, they don't clip into each other. They won't. Yeah. I do like where this is going. I think there's one change I want to make, but it's okay. I think the thing that I want to do here, we're going to have to deconstruct these temporarily. Okay, the thing that I want to do here is I actually want to put another row of 1 meter foundations up here. Alright, come on. Oh, let me snap it. There we go. And the reason for that is I want to be able to put conveyor lift floor holes. Because if I do that, let's see, where do these line up? They line up one set forward from the center line, and then they're also going to be, oh, these are going to be weird. I'm going to have to half offset these as well. Yeah, because we can see those don't quite line up there. But we can half offset them to make it work. Okay. I need that one though. Let's deconstruct that side real quick. Actually, the alternative would be to just build a freaking ladder. Going back to this. Oh, actually, we can see where these are because we're clipping into them from up here. Right, and then this one is half offset. I think. Wait, I might have done that wrong. Let's see. One of these is going to be right in the middle. Oh no, I think this is, yeah, this is checking out, because then I do that. Yeah, okay. And then there should be one more offset one over here. This gets an offset. There, this gets an offset. There, and then this gets an offset. Okay. So now in terms of dimensional depots, the way that we work this is we're going to build storage containers down first. This is going to be our, like, sacrificial row. So now we go dimensional depot. Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Interesting. Well, that is where that one needs to be. Okay. I think I know how to solve this. We're going to have to deconstruct those yet again. But we're going to build another layer of 1 meter foundations here. And then we're going to do that process over again. Grab the dimensional depot. That's up top. We delete those floors. And then, theoretically, see that one lines up top. Build that there. Oh wait, is that? Oh no. I was too far forward. Okay, close though. Very close. Should be over here somewhere. We nudge that back first. Double check. Good. Okay, that is going to be a lot of depots. Right, but that lets us build all of these. Lets us build all of these and stack them kind of like this. And then what we can do, we can use our Mark III lifts. And we should be able to just connect these up. Right, so those should all be connected. And this also gives us the floor holes. And what the floor holes are going to be useful for is when we take these, now we can connect them like this so that the items point outwards. At least as much as the items will be visible. Here, it's in the floor holes above. Which is probably gonna end up just looking like they clipped on the ceiling. That's the roof of the cave. Okay, if I save this as a blueprint and then clear it, put it back down, because I kind of want a way of testing this. So let me do this. Let me say this is blueprint. We're going to call this ammunition storage and upload. Oh, right, we can't ampersand. And. Or can we plus? I think we could plus, yeah. I don't know. It's just dimensional depot, I guess. Sure. Yeah, whatever. This is gonna go into a new subcategory under undefined. And this new subcategory is going to be called one-offs, because this is indeed a one-off. Apply changes. Okay. let's clear. And we take all this stuff. And then we go ahead and go back into... Oh... I didn't save it, did I? Fuck. Oh, I could swear that I'd saved it. Oh, that is devastating. Oh. If y'all were wondering, Tally's home from work.
Yeah, I'm home. It's me.
Um,
I'm ready to go get food.
yeah, I think I just... Because I was making a blueprint.
Uh-huh.
And I think I just cleared the blueprint designer before I saved it.
Oh. So you like made a whole ass thing?
I made a whole ass thing.
How big was it?
It was somewhat significant. I can remake it.
Oh no, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Wait, is it this whole box worth?
No.
Was it like pretty and stuff?
It was more functional.
So, like, making it very aesthetic.
Not that pretty.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. Here we go again.
Enjoy the stream.
Okay. We did something a little different. I'm going to go ahead and build it directly on the blueprint designer. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is... What I may have to do is build a first, like a single foundation layer blueprint, and then snap this on top of it. I'm suspecting I'm gonna have to do that. And maybe I should have built the other one first because it's a lot simpler. Here we are. And I need to get back up top again. So I need to build, come on, there we go. I need to build a couple of these foundations, one of these, and then we're gonna do the top layer first, so I build just one of those first. And actually just do this again, so that then build it this way, build it out that way. My ladder's gone too. Alright, let's grab a ladder. Put it right there. Okay. And now up here, right, we put regular storage containers down first. So that gets our storage container height offset. Oh wait, you know what? Before I go further with this, This is kind of the one-off. Well, technically these are all gonna be one-offs. But I want ammo storage test. That's what we're gonna call this. We're gonna put it here. Save the blueprint. And before I clear, let's make sure it's there. Okay. Oh right, I need to clear. Take all. Okay, still there. Just double checking. Just double checking. Oh, did I? No. Okay. Looked out there. I thought I might have accidentally replaced my hotbar item. Let's call this ammunition storage foundation. Okay, it is saved. Oh, because I put it up here accidentally. Okay, that's better. I was freaking out. Oh wait, did I just put it in the wrong space then? No, definitely did not. Okay, GG. We'll clear the designer of that again. And then I guess at this point, it comes down to just actually removing all of these. So part of what this is going to fix is that, I don't know if you noticed, but there is a slight height difference in some of these. And doing this with a blueprint is going to fix that. Ah, Proud Buddy, good morning. Welcome on in, how's it going? Or I should say, at least that's the hope. That's what's going to fix. So, let's take this default mode and we'll nudge it into place. It's not clipping those, or maybe it is, who knows? That's fine. Cool. And then we can go storage ammo test. Blueprint mode, and not quite. Oh, but we can nudge it once we get it in blueprint mode. That is weird how that ladder is appearing. Let's plop this down. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this tells me something important. So it tells me we can still see this foundation here. And in fact, we can still see another one on top of it. So I think we need to raise that stuff up. I hope we're not going to start clipping into the factory. But okay, this is good information. Let's pull this blueprint out of here. And we're going to go load it up in here and make some edits. Load and storage test. AJ, don't keep your hopes up for that. You should probably use your points for other things. Draco, welcome on in. How's it going? Proud Bunny, you just woke up and you're playing the new update in Derail Valley. Oh yeah. Oh, I literally, that was today, wasn't it? It was today. Why am I not doing that? That was the thing to do. I'm factory brained, I guess. That would have been the thing to do. Yeah. Ah, if only I had thought about that. Okay. here's what we're going to try. We are going to remove these. And then, so that's the top of our current, our like lower visible containers. This is what I thought was going to be the right amount of spacing. But we got up to here. And then additionally one more 1 meter foundation could be seen. So this is still visible. Right, but things we put on top of it shouldn't be. Okay. So I think that's how that's going to work. And we're going to remove these. So we can place down and then, let's see, that's too far forward. Actually, that is backwards. Okay. So I'm just testing this storage up here. These would eventually be dimensional depots. Right, and I need to test this too. So we need to see if it clips in the factory. I suspect it won't, but I could be wrong. Okay. Ammo storage test. Save that blueprint. I do want to overwrite it. Okay. Let's give it an... Oh, shoot. You know what I actually need to do? I need to remove these. Yeah, because I need to see if the storage container itself is visible. Yeah, so we're actually going to remove all of those for now. Oh. I actually made a mistake. That's where the bottom storage container should be. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it. I do actually need to fix this because I need to know if the top layer is gonna clip or not. So I do need it to actually be at the correct height. Okay. So we build that, build the second row. Get up here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We are gonna put a storage container in here. Oh, wait a minute. That was not aligned properly. We need to align it with the center. Okay, so this is going to be the expected height for the top dimensional depots. Then we get rid of those. And we get rid of this. Oh. Fell a little bit too far there. So now we take another layer of foundations here. And you know what? Why don't we do the offset thing? Just to make sure that there's no surprise visibility. So we will do the offset. And in fact, let's put a couple of these down too. They're gonna go here. And actually, if I can reuse these, assuming they're at the right height. Okay. So that'll show me where those wind up. Which actually having those visible would be somewhat nice. We'll see. Right, but I do need to remove the foundations and see how that looks when we get it in there. Let's put this back in there and save with an overwrite. Okay, none of this is particularly like uncommon resources, so we're just gonna go ahead and build it without clearing. We can grab it here and blueprint attachment mode. Lets us do that. And we can nudge it back into place, just like so. And see what it turns out like. I see a little bit of something over there. Fox Diver, good morning. Hello, welcome on in. Ooh, oh, so close, so close. And especially because we can see these floor holes. Yeah, more or less. But I do like the ability we can see the floor holes. I think what we need to do is we need to raise it more. Oh, that is very interesting. Oh, like weird. It put down those like legs. Ah, I don't like that. Maybe I need to clip a foundation into here and then manually remove the foundation when we're done, just so it doesn't put those down. Let's put them down over here too, interesting, but not over here. Huh. Very peculiar. Can it really be called a blueprint if it's not blue? I suppose it can. Where's the center one? There's the center one. Oh, this is offset by a little bit. Let me try to do a thing here. Let's grab that blueprint again. It should be in blueprint snapping mode. Let's hold it there. Let's see. Lines up. Oh, but well, at least the hologram lines up, but it itself doesn't quite line up. Oh. We would be going to. Oh shoot! Exceeded maximum nudge distance. Really? Really? Are you sure about that? Yeah, that's where it would go. Right there. Let me double check this side. Yes. Okay. Yeah, just double checking this again. Yeah, we are going to need to move those. Just a little bit. But I think what we're going to do is, so we're going to raise everything up by 1 meter. But the way we're going to do that is by building a 2-meter foundation on the bottom. So basically, we get rid of those. We grab a 2-meter. Yeah, we can bring that forward. And then we put a 1-meter on top. Let's do top first. Okay, we need to take these out. And these two. Nudge that one back. Our temporary bottom row. We take out the 1 meter foundation and we build 2 meter foundation units in place. Gonna need to remove these. Okay. So now come back in here and put these replace these with dimensional depots. But especially now that I've seen how where things are. Oh, that's right. This one goes here. I feel pretty confident about building things like this with the floor holes. Because these now should be tall enough to clip all the way into the rock. And so I don't think we're going to have to rebuild those again. We will have to build the floor again. Just so that we can swap out for dimensional depots. But for right now, let's save this. And we're going to give it a test run. Okay, we're in blueprint snapping mode. I need it to snap on top though. There we go. There we go. That's where that needs to be. Let me find the center line. Oh, we need to shift that over a little bit. Still don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, we're going to build that. Double check to make sure everything is looking good. Yeah, we don't see any of the top containers clipping through. We do see the floor holes, which is nice. Even if they are mostly covered up on this side. Let's go up top side and see if we have any clipping into the factory. That will be a problem of its own. We may have some things visible here, but we can always solve that. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to finish this now and make those dimensional depots instead of storage containers. And then hook everything up. Hook the storage containers below up to the dimensional depots above. And I think also, let me really quickly before we get too much further on here. There's one more thing I want to check. And that's going to be our extremities here. So we are going to build those just so we can get the lifts to connect on the other side. And then we're going to run these topside real quick and just double check to make sure that they are in a reasonable position upstairs. Okay, yeah, that comes up there. And then the other side should be good. Should be good based on that, but oop, doesn't hurt to check. So that's kind of where our endpoints are. Actually, they're not quite centered here. But they're pretty centered. They're almost centered. Honestly, nudge it 1 or 2 meters over and it might be centered. Maybe instead of nudging it further, I'll nudge it closer or something. That'll be the way to do it. Okay. We do, however, need to remove this. I missed that somehow. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, all right, back to here. Let's go ahead. We can build. Oh, you know what? We should build the other floor first from this level. Because we are going to be able to see it if we build it this way, but not if we build it the other way. 2-meter foundation. 2-meter foundation. So that way we can just delete the top floor and have everything ready to go below. Okay. I guess I'm technically still modifying this blueprint. That's actually not what I want to do. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten too far along, so that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to clear. First we're going to clear. Then we are going to build one of the test storages. So this way we can rename it. And let's just make sure that it's lined up. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's try that. Delete storage containers. Except now we build a few more storage containers. There's the center line. There, let's double check. Yes, there. Okay. So we build the storage containers here. Put down too many of these at once. Okay, so now we remove that. We remove this floor. There's our things, whatever you call them, floor holes. Here. We use Mark 3 because that supports the fastest speed that we'll ever be able to get. Oh, I see. It's probably because it's clipping into the side of the foundation there. Okay. So that takes care of that. Top side is done. think we can get rid of the ladder too. If not, we can always rebuild it. Okay. And we should also be able to get rid of this stack. Right. Okay. Oh, interesting. So those top ones... Oh, because we built this. Right. I was talking about putting down some temporary foundations. Let's maybe go ahead and do that. I think we're going to use 4-meter foundations. And we are going to just clip them through here. And my hope is that that will allow these to not put down those legs. Let's give this a shot. Let's give it a name. This is going to be ammunition, storage, and upload. We're going to put it in the one-off directory. We are going to give it a color and give it an icon. We are going to save it. Before we clear it, we're going to make sure it's there. Okay, there it is. And we actually don't have enough to build 2 of these, enough mercy spheres. Which is why I do need to clear it. Oh, but before I clear it, and actually before I build these, we do need... Those balls, what? What? What are you talking about? What? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there before. Levels are letting us put the lift so we can see what items are in the containers when they get back up. Anyway. Yep, okay. I might want to do some signage, but honestly, signage is something that I can do later. Like I could add square, actually I think I'd probably add 1 meter square signs somewhere. Maybe this is actually not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, because that clips into it. Kind of floating. Honestly, it's close enough though. Maybe I should just build these now. That is an awkward height though. Between 2 snapping points. Because I would like to put it, yeah, just a little bit lower than the higher snapping point. Oops. Yeah, so I think basically that's what my ideal would be. I think what we might end up doing here is we'll build the signs into this. What if I filter on this? Dismantle filter doesn't have a name, but it is filtering. Interesting. So now I think what I can do to achieve what I want is to build another foundation, 1 meter foundation, and then attempt to build these up. Yeah, that looks like it's lining up just right. If I don't put it too far forward. It is a little bit wild that we can filter on that, but it literally doesn't have a name. Okay, let's actually not get rid of that just yet. We might be able to might help us reach these signs. So I think what we're gonna do for now, because I'm not sure what's gonna go in what, is we are going to make this a question mark. And then we're going to copy that to the other ones. Oh, yeah. I think it's good we kept that foundation. Oh, paste it though. Ah, keep running off of it though. Gets us a little bit closer to those upper ones. Lets us paste the settings in. Okay. So that should theoretically be what it takes. Okay. Ammunition storage and upload, that's where it goes. Save the blueprint. Yes, I would like to replace it. And we're gonna double check because I don't trust myself anymore, I guess. Yeah, okay, that looks good. That looks correct. And so we can clear that. Oh, did have one thought. Okay, I'm gonna fix it real quick. The thought that I had was this. I don't really care if the storage containers put down legs in the back. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach these foundations to delete them. So I think we are going to do that. Save that blueprint. Confirm. Okay. I hope my trust was not misplaced, because I did just clear that without checking. Okay, blueprints, ammunition storage, and whatnot. Oh, I'm missing a immersive sphere because I didn't take materials from the designer. That'll do it. All right. Yeah, that looks right. Oddly enough. Now the question is, do I want to bump it like just a smidge to the right? Should probably be like there. I am tempted. I am certainly tempted. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Let's let that build. We remove these and we see, did it work? I'm sorry, did that make it worse? That may have made it worse. Interesting. What about the bottom ones? Their feet are going... They all have feet. Interesting. Oh, that's a new one. Nah, that's definitely one I haven't seen before. Okay. That is weird. Okay. So we are gonna undo that real quick. Okay. I think what we've learned is that we can't put the foundations like in. We're just gonna have to accept that there's gonna be some leggies. And we're gonna have to get rid of these foundations in the front here. Okay. Let's give that one a save. And clear it. Take it all. And now, let's see, is this lining up appropriately? We're gonna nudge it back. We're gonna nudge it back, and we're also going to... We are actually going to uncenter it from the foundations here. See how that looks upstairs. Alright, we're clipping into that old lift. That'll give us a reference point also for where the other position is. Interesting. We might take it a little further. Alright, let's see where the other one winds up. And then we'll make that decision. Just a little back and forth here. Okay, so that's the new position. I think we're still biased left a little bit. It's better though. Yeah, let's nudge it one more. Whee. Okay. Take out the blueprint. Grab it again. And we nudged it once before, we're gonna nudge it again. I guess there is also a question of like, is that an acceptable place for it to be, in my opinion? I guess, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Let's go with that. We'll start this test again. Distance there. Okay. Alright, we're definitely getting down to kind of minutiae here. But I think I'm gonna adjust it one more time. Because this is definitely something where I need to get it right the first time. Because I'm not gonna get another shot at this. So What we're gonna do here, we're gonna once again take this out. We're gonna look at those blueprints again. We're going to snap it here. Actually, before I do that, let me take one of these. See if I can snap it on that side. Yeah. Let's try this. I want to try this real quick. We're going to take out that blueprint. And we are going to attempt to snap this to like the side. Yeah. Oh, oh. It's right there. Oh, interesting. It lowers it by a lot. Well, okay, I have another idea. Let's grab the storage test in blueprint mode and snap it over to this one. Okay, that's where that would go, but it would go one this way for normally being centered. Okay, so let's build that one real quick. And then I should be able to snap to the side of it with this other blueprint. But it is snapping down below for some reason. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which am I snapping to though? Oh, I might actually be getting the right one. Okay. That look? No, it needs to come forward a little bit more. Let me see. Yeah, that looks like the correct positioning. Front to back. Now this is lined up as it would be. Is it lined up as it would be? No, that's the trouble. I don't have the foundations to make an assessment based on. Okay, I know the fix for that. All we gotta do is build a couple foundations here. Some one-offs. And now I'm gonna do this. Bring it forward. Yep. And then we have a point of reference here. Okay, yeah. So that is centered. What I had done is I brought it over one and I tried that. I brought it over again and I tried that. I think that was a little bit too far. So I think I want to bring it over 1.5 nudge. And then I'm also doing this so that hopefully it will put its legs down, or the storage containers will put their legs down to the ground. Which will make things look a little bit more natural. Some of these still aren't putting legs down, but that's fine. That's okay. Cool. Yeah, let me do one more test of this. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this one first. There we go. I don't think you can sprint up the ladders. There is a constant speed once you climb them at. Switch back to normal mode. remove the old ones. Take a look, compare that side to this side. I think that's as centered as we're ever going to get it. So, I am good with that. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to do here. Let's flip to blueprint mode, remove all of that. Remove all that. And normal mode, remove that. There we go. Storage is in a space where they definitely wouldn't be very buildable by themselves. Or like in a normal manner, but with blueprints. We sure can do it. Okay, so that was kind of my plan for over here. Now I still have to figure out how to make these things. Cool. Oh, you know what? Eventually, once we add turbo fuel to the mix here, we can have the turbo fuel that's delivered instead of going to instead of having coal that goes and fuels the vehicles, we can have the turbo fuel go and fuel the vehicles. That will be another. That is not right now. We've got a bit of a while yet. It's not going to happen on today's stream. Because we still need to unlock turbo fuel, which is what we've got over on the side there. Which our compacted coal should be done, but we do need the packaged fuel, which we don't have yet. And of course we need this to be set up with, the production that is necessary in here. And I do like the idea of having things be kind of a fairly industrial look right in here. There's also the question of if I maybe want to transport this differently after I've built this silly pipe. Because we have a train line running. The train would probably be the only other way that we could potentially run the fuel. Sorry, not the fuel, the heavy oil residue. That is actually kind of tempting. I know I've set up this whole big pipe and everything, but I think I kind of always knew that it was going to be temporary. And I think what the plan would be is that, so the way that we have it currently, the heavy oil residue gets shipped out on this pipe. And it uses like a preferential pipe structure that I think prefers shipping out the heavy oil residue. And then, if it can't do that, it sends the heavy oil residue to a refinery where it gets turned into fuel and burned in a generator. Which there is a little bit of it that will always need to do that. But I think that is currently not set up properly. I think what that is set up to do is to take whatever amount of heavy oil residue we did not allocate to ship out here and burns that. Converts that to fuel and burns that. But what I think we really need to do is give it the capacity to take as much as it possibly can, but preferentially ship the heavy oil residue out, whether it be by pipe or by train, and especially if it's by train, because we will have intermittent times where there will be no heavy oil residue movement, and then suddenly the train will show up, it'll take heavy oil residue away, and there will be a lot of heavy oil residue movement. We'd probably need a fluid buffer as well. And in fact, we would probably end up putting a fluid buffer over here too. Oh, but I think... Oh, shoot. I had a thought that was like, okay, well, what if we were to package the heavy oil residue? Because, like, I have this whole thing of, like, things get here on trucks, right? Yeah, but that... If we did that, I don't have space downstairs to build a kind of outbound truck station. So we would have to sink the canisters and always be producing more. Which is not ideal. But it is something that we could potentially set up at some point. But I think then if we're doing that, we probably don't want to take the heavy oil residue from the circuit board factory that we set up, and instead we want to take it from somewhere else. So maybe it's better to just come by pipe? But given that it's coming by pipe, I might want to just redo it a little bit so that it makes use of the viaducts that we have now, instead of literally like going as deep as possible in the water at some points. Okay. I think I would like to reserve this area if possible, to potentially make a little like foyer. So if that's the case, maybe this shouldn't be here. Maybe it should be somewhere else. I was talking about wanting to upload the oh my goodness. Smokeless powder. The brain's in there somewhere, I swear. So perhaps, maybe if we oriented this kind of like so. Moved it away from the wall a little bit. And I suppose also away from that wall a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. So if we put the refinery over here, actually, if that's the case, we could. No, we're gonna need space to connect pipes and such. So we can't quite. Oh, unless we ran the pipe up this these corner foundations, so we kind of hid it in there. If we did that, have we started clipping the wall yet? We may have. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe that's not the best idea. Ah, Proud Bunny finally got the DE6 license. Still love the steam trains more. Have you played around with the restoration yet? All right, I'm gonna commit to that bit. And then the plan would be smokeless powder at 15 per minute. So we underclock that. And then... Ah, not yet. You're about to gather some more money and get the... Oh, I see. Oh, man. Oh, so you've been running the 282. I see. You'll have to tell me if you like the 060, or what you think of the 060, I should say. You have to tell me what you think of it. My personal opinion is I prefer the 060, but I wish that it could pull more and last longer. Ah, you gotta go to the Rio Job? Okay. Well, take care. Hope to see you back again sometime. And have a great day. Okay, I think for my visualization purposes, I need to move this. By move, I mean remove. Get it out of here. Okay, so the refinery is over there. That's producing smokeless powder. The smokeless powder has to go a couple different places. One of those places is going to be up above. Eon! Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for that hydrate. Oh, woo. Glad to have you on board the stream today. We are building an ammunition factory. Kind of, sort of, maybe very slowly. I'm being a little persnickety about design and things and such. So it's taking a little bit longer. Can I? Yeah, I think I need to give up on getting a foundation floor hole to line up with that. We are just gonna let that be. Magical, mystical conveyor belt lift. We do, however, have an opportunity to use conveyor hole things up here and have them oriented to the wall. Is that? I think that is going to clear. Let's put that there. Ooh. That said, I think I was putting things... Yeah, okay, hold on. I think I was putting things up top. At the halfway point of the foundations. Oh, it's so hard for me to see what's going on in this foundation. I think... By things, I mean walls. I think that will clear. So let me do that. And let me actually make this a Mark III lift. We're going to turn that around the other way. Right. So this would split. But does it split in a way... it seems to be splitting in a way that might get in the way of things. But we can always adjust heights. Like, so this could come up higher and look even worse for the fact that it doesn't have a floor hole. Which I'm not... Wouldn't be super ideal. The other thing we could do, because I think what we would need to do is move this out further. Nope, not that way. Over that way. I think we would need to get it there. No, that actually will not connect like that. Let's see. Maybe we could do like a half step. Maybe that'll help it connect. Nope, makes it worse. Okay. Well, that's slightly problematic. If I was to do this, that connects. And I could even do, probably, straight mode. Doesn't end up looking too straight though. Yeah, probably better off just to do default mode if I'm gonna do that. So what could I do with that? I could send smokeless powder up. But then what? I think then I would need to bring smokeless powder back down, is how that would work. So it would probably go upstairs, it would split to an uploader, and then have another line that comes back down. For lack of a better idea, let's do that for right now. Although if I am going to do that, I am going to have it be Mark III. Did I make that Mark III? I did make that Mark III. I guess, yeah. Oh, woo! Rosillo! Welcome on in, how's it going? And welcome aboard, Raiders. Yeah, Rosillo, what were you getting up to? How did it go? How's it going in general? Hello, yes indeed. By the way, Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't already know me, my name's Nico. And I am your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and sometimes also streaming music and karaoke and such. In fact, we were doing, just last week, we were doing a little affiliate anniversary celebration, and I was doing some karaoke rewards as part of that via like a point system. Usually that's not what I do. Usually it's just viewer request karaoke if I am doing karaoke. Vintage story, okay, cool. I feel like you might have come in here before and had been playing that, but I am Fox and or Factory brained and do not remember. But nevertheless, yeah, glad to have you aboard. Thanks for bringing folks on in. Okay, so this thing is making, theoretically, at some point, whenever we turn this thing on, whenever we finally finish it and turn it on, this thing is making smokeless powder. You know, I have had another thought here. Is that is a really tall machine, and it's unfortunate that it blocks that window. So what if I said, you know what, actually, I'm not going to put it over here, and instead, I'm going to put it in front of this wall, which will literally just be a blank wall, like those, theoretically, unless I change my mind about that, but let's not go into that. Let's not go into that just yet. Because the thing I am struck by is this is a really nice looking bridge, and it would be really nice to be able to look out and see it. I guess we can see it a little bit over here, especially if the window were lower. We don't really get to see we get to see a little bit of the green part of the bridge. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll be able to see it through this window back here. We can certainly see the green bridge, although whether or not we see the transition from the viaduct to the steel bridge, I don't think we do. Well, that is a bummer then. Makes me kind of want to make a window in this wall, which would then upset my plans regarding moving the refinery there. But it's possible we could also find a different space And we could maybe even have it point into the room. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. It's a game you've been playing. Okay. I think if I get rid of these, yeah. Okay, I'm also going to get rid of that because I would like a little bit less pumping noise. Just while I figure some stuff out here. Okay, this does give me the opportunity to close this wall in some manner. The question is, what manner will I close this wall up? Let's say... and let's see what that gives us. Concrete for now. And we zip this across. And what's that looking like? Compared to over here. Okay, let's try to adjust ever so slightly. So we were aligned with the wall. Let's just nudge that a little bit. And then go grab one of those walls again. I should just copy it from one of the other walls. That would make so much more sense. Okay, we build that. That gets pretty close there. And that's feeling a bit more even. It's not going to come out perfect. It's feeling a bit more even. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? What if... I don't think we have... Yeah, these are like... Actually, I would like the other one. These are like 45-degree angles in a way. Yeah. Oh, and they don't zoop very well. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So what if... How many... Oh, there's 5 walls. Interesting. Oh, but that could be a... that could be a thing. Yeah, if we build that up to there... And then... Let me build one of these over here. Build all the way up to the top. Build another one of those. And we build all the way up to the top again. So my thought is, then what if we start... Oh, actually, let me remove these. Then what if we start, building some windows? We have been using the hex frame windows on the other sides. So what would happen if we use the hex frames and clip them into these, like so, and then run that down the center? And let's grab concrete wall. Oh, that is ugly. Let's try a different material. Let's try steel wall. I feel like the steel wall works a little better. I feel like it also goes with the aesthetic of kind of this window a little bit better. Oh. Okay, well, I will have to remove these temporarily. Yeah, and then we'll just fill those back in. I kind of like that, actually. Huh. There is definitely, like, a little bit of bias, between... We can see this, like, split happen here, but we can't see it happen here. Oreo, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, Rosalia, you got copper-plated armor and been storing up some food. Just about winter. Oh, I see. I see. So it sounds like some sort of survival game. I kind of dig that. It's now also making me wonder if I want to swap out some of the walls on the other walls. Hardcore survival game. It looks like Minecraft. Oh, is it voxel based, like cubular? let me try a steel wall over here and see what that looks like. Let's just get that filled in there like that. We'll see if I still dig that. So that's what it looks like with concrete, and that's what it looks like with steel. Okay. Steel might be the winner here. Yeah, and then I guess I'd have to imagine, I don't know, would I replicate the like upwards pointing window? I guess honestly, is it like an Atari window? There's actually no meaningful difference in terms of strength. It's not really a thing. Like you could just I don't think there's anything here. But you just literally build floating platforms in this game. Like physics is not really a thing outside of the like wheeled vehicles. But yeah, the question is, do I build an Atari window into all the sides, or just have it be special? And I guess I can evaluate that. The way I might do that is to replace all these with steel walls. So I should say concrete to steel to whatever else you might use. It really just comes down to aesthetics, customization. Okay, so I do dig the steel wall way more than the concrete. I will say that. Oh yeah, and we are going to be using the steel wall up top to give us that like. Actually, maybe we won't use the steel wall up top. Maybe we'll use something different. But we will decide about that later. We won't decide about that right now. I do like the steel wall. The question is, whoops, that's fine. Do I want all the sides to have that window shape? Because it is a very, like, very particularly shaped window. Can I reach those from here? Oh, I can. That is amazing, actually. How am I today, Oreo? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Yeah, I've been working on some music stuff. Finished up an a cappella mix that I'd been working on from one of the retreats. Did I get that? Oh, I'm surprised I can build that far, actually. We're going to fill that in for a moment. Just so we can look. Ooh. It is tempting. It does look pretty cool. What do y'all think? Should I make all the sides have the windows? Or should I have some of the sides be like this side over here? When I run around to it, I will show you what it looks like. There we go. Have it be solid, like this one. More windows, you say, Pierre. Also, Pierre, welcome on in. Did I say welcome before? I don't remember. If I did, welcome again. More windows. Okay. That's kind of the way that I was leaning to. I feel like it breaks up the wall a little bit more. Okay, okay. Here is something to ponder though. Maybe we put a steel wall at the top. Wait, are the steel walls made out of concrete? Oh, concrete and steel. Okay. No. I think if I do this, the window's gotta go all the way up. Oh, woo. Oreo, thanks for that hydrate. I think that's what we... Oh. Oh. I think we can do something that I had kind of not thought about. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. And that is... Let's change this to steel. I think that we can clip the... Yes, we can clip them into each other like that. So we could make a triangular wall instead. Or a triangular window, I should say, instead. We do get that kind of cross pattern at the top, although that is its own sort of look. But if we were doing that, I think I would almost want to move it up by one level. So essentially, we would get rid of that, we would get rid of these, and then, I guess I have to go this way again. Oop, what? We would put these right up at the top. And that means moving everything else up a little bit too. Bass Pro Shops? Really? What about it? Oh, that was the wrong thing to... Oh no, actually it was correct. That was correct. What about it reminds you of Bass Pro Shops? There's a pyramid one somewhere? Oh, interesting. I did not know. I knew that, like, Fry's Electronics, when it existed, had some, like, themed stores. I believe one of them did involve a pyramid. Honestly, I'm not sure if I like this more than the other one. I think I might like the other one more. Yeah. Unfortunate. But sometimes you gotta go through the effort of trying to know what you like. Have one of those. And we will put these back in over here. And then remove these ones up top. And put that window back in. Yeah. I think that's the way. Brazilo, oh, you're gonna take off. Yeah. Oh, woo. Well, glad you stopped by, and thanks again for bringing folks here. Bringing folks along with you. And yeah, hope you have a good night, and see you again sometime. I have got some walls to go change. I'm gonna have to go topside for this though. I feel like they're stuck. I should probably just put them out of their misery. But for now, I will go back inside this building that I'm creating. And I need to move a wall. This wall over here. Because this, I don't think, yeah, I think I just lined it up with the left. So you can see it's clipping in on the right, but not on the left. So it's not going to be particularly centered. But now I can go back to architecture and I know a little bit better what I'm doing because we did it on the other side. So I half nudge that. You know what though? I think, okay, I think we're gonna have the best of both worlds. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to leave this wall back here as just a solid steel wall, because we're gonna have all these lifts in front of it. I might come back and change that decision, but at least for right now, I think we're gonna leave it solid steel. And then over here too, we need some steel. Let's bring things down this side. There we go. Okay. We are getting there. Let's zoop it. Guess we're not exactly zooping it just yet. Let's see. Yeah, so we get rid of these ones. And then we grab one of those inverted ones. And then these we should just be able to take across. That I think was too low. We do that. Yeah, we got a couple more there and a couple more there. Remove the one in the middle. Add some more of the triangles. Not like that. And then we got some windows to add. That actually went together pretty quickly and pretty smoothly, since I knew exactly what I was building. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, things are not quite as aesthetic out on this side to look at just yet. But, yeah, we do have this bridge over here with the factory in the background, which is looking pretty good, Looks better in the daytime. But, yeah, okay. Given that fact, I think what might make sense is to turn this refinery. Oops, production refinery. We are going to turn it to face this way instead. I think we're going to have it line up like that. Let's see, how close can we get this? We can get it pretty close. I think that might be where I will stop moving it further backwards. Okay, so that refinery can exist there. And this window also stays open. And then this way too, we can change how things are running over to that lift. Yeah, we will change that here real quick. We're gonna have a splitter. I'm gonna split things off here. I think I am gonna leave it right there. To bring that in, we're gonna switch this to straight mode. We'll give it a little bit of room for that ladder. So we go there. We're not gonna do that. But we could bring it here. And then we might just be able to use, yeah, because that's going to be not quite right. But that will work. And I think that looks good enough. We pretty much, we come out, we turn, and this is a pretty straight line. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. That's looking good. A little bit of space back here, but maybe that's fine. Part of me is a little bit tempted to maybe try to bring things back here. And in fact, if I'm going to do that, whoops, I passed it. Let's get that wall mount and try that out. Although I think I need to maybe half... Oh. I see. You go up and down, don't you? That's okay. Let me try that. Let's see what that does. That is also looking like a pretty good lie that we've got there. And so what we'll do is we will just position this old school style when we had to do our own right angles. Alright. Again, this will be making smokeless powder. 15 per minute. And we can get rid of that. Cool. Cool. Let's slide under here if we need to and get to this ladder and climb up to the top. Almost touched the ceiling from here. Okay. Right, so we've got these two windows on opposing sides. We've got that one. It's just a blank wall. We've got the normal windows all around on the other sides. I might actually go over here and do a little bit of that for now. We'll see. We might change things. Honestly, maybe I should do the same over here. So we can appreciate what it's going to look like mostly once we're done. Cool, cool. Okay. So, this is where the refinery is going. Where's everything else going? And what else do we need? We need... Let's see, we're making black powder upstairs. Black powder is going to come down. Oh, we do need a solid input into this. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. We need black powder to come down. And then also, we need so many things. So many things. We need pipes for Nobelisk, so we're going to need an assembler somewhere to be producing Nobelisk. I think that should be further away from the outputs because they are eventually going to get used to produce other varieties of Nobelisk as well. What else is going on here? Alright, so assembler for Nobelisk. And then we've got an assembler for rifle ammunition. Ooh, we're gonna need... Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to change things upstairs. One of the things I'm gonna have to do. Because I think I need more smelting capacity for iron. And then I need... The iron's gonna get used to make rods. And then the rods will get used to make rebar. Okay, let me go topside and take care of that first, because that seems kind of important. Oh, come on, the ladder's right there. I still don't like that ammunition sign. Kind of makes me think of like like one of those tall vertical signs you might see on like a store or a what else might you see it on? Something other than the store. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh shoot, no, I have to rotate this. But I think that is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna rotate this way. Why did I do that anyways? That's whatever. I think I did that so I could fill in this space some. In fact, oh man, I actually kind of want to move all of this. Because if I put this over here, then we kind of use up more of this space that's otherwise wasted. And we're kind of running out of space over there. So, okay, let's do it. Do believe, what does this take? 30, so this is going to be 60. This over here is going to be another 60. Oh, wait a minute. That's not where I want that. Because if we are bringing this over, come on. If we are bringing this over to this side, I guess I got to get rid of that too. Okay. I want it to be lined up like that, and then we can line this up. And that one can be doing copper again. This one's going to be doing iron. And so is the other new one that we've added over here. More iron. Actually, here's a good question. Do I need that much iron? Let me take a look at what it takes to make the rebar. We're going to need to make iron rod, which is 1 to 1. Okay, so no change there. And then iron rebar is another 1 to 1. Okay, so wow, no, I don't think we need 60 per minute of iron rebar. Okay, so we are going to backtrack a little bit here, which is fine. Should go right there. We get rid of that. This. Here. And then we redo that one as well, although we might end up moving those ultimately. Okay. I don't think this can turn fast enough. Oh, actually, it kind of can. Would you look at that? And I bet if I take it, out of default mode, we might be able to turn it even faster. Well, we can get it to go there, basically. Does that help me all that much? I'm not sure. The other alternative we have is we could lift it out. So I'd need to probably get high enough to get over and move the constructor. We do still need to move the constructor forward, which would put it... Let's see, it's not happy about that. Oh, I'd put it very far forward. I guess things don't necessarily... Oh, actually, I was about to say, I guess things don't necessarily have to be in line, but if we put it here, I think we are actually lined up with the output of this merger from the other two, which is a pretty good place to be. What if we put that there? We do need some additional post-production stuff going on over here. Because we have that. And we need to do iron ingot to rod and iron rod to iron rod to rebar happens downstairs. So we just need to do iron ingot to iron rod. Okay. In which case, maybe even we don't turn it like that, and instead we have it come over here. Because essentially what I'm seeing here is we might have, like, floor hole here, floor hole here, and then, how much space is in between these? Ooh, actually quite a bit. What if we had another floor hole here? And that's where our rods went down. But then where do we put the constructor? That is the question. We could save some space over here. So these, we don't have to build directly from one to the other. So what we could do instead is bring them by here and then bring it in there. And same with this one. We could bring it here. Keep it consistent. Oh, no, actually. Take that back. How are we going to do this? We need this to come out here. I think to there. Oh, and then if we start on this side. Oh, I was so close. I was off by one. Oh, oh, oh. Not that one, please. Okay. So now if we build from that side and we build from this side, that should clear. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we still get nice right angles, but we save a lot of space. There's a lot more empty space, open space, I should say, available space, perhaps even. And then we can do stuff like this, where we line this one up. I want to say that's where it's going to need to be. Let me try it. And we put a lift over here. Yeah. And then in this case, we don't actually have to build this quite so tall. What we do instead is we overshoot our jump. Step one. Step two, though, we build the lift and the conveyor belt like that, which lets us bring it over here. And then this lift is going to let us bring it over to here. And we're going to build another one that's going to go, I think, up to here. And then if we connect these two, yeah, it should go right down the middle. Very nice. Yeah, that's what that's going to look like. And then these as well, we get to do that with. This is going to be producing iron pipe. I think we're making 15 per minute from 60. Yep, that's right. Those are still making copper sheet. We need to tell that other one to make rods. Rods. Oh, it's gonna. Ooh, it's 15 per minute. Interesting. I guess we could underclock because we really don't need 30 rebar per minute. I don't think. So let's keep this 15 and let's underclock the smelter down to 50%. And we need to replace this too. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that actually that came together pretty well. The question is, though, where do these things pop out downstairs? Because this one here, has got the other material that we need for the rifle ammo. This one has got what we need for the Nobelisk, in addition to what's coming out there, which we could run that over here. And we could even turn the machine, because we did have some like silliness with how that lines up. We could turn the machine so that it actually points over this way. Let's see what happens if we do that. And actually, before we do that, let's... Wait, that is not quite right. There we go. These are definitely in a very, like, particular pattern, very tight together. But I think we can replicate what this is doing down there, and we can put a pillar in between each set of two. Okay, let's grab that and bring it over here. Can we line this up with the lift? Not without bumping into some things. But if we shift it that way, the player is going to get in the way, but I think the lift will be out of the way, at least the ladder. Should be nice. I could do that. I think I'm going to say that is acceptable. Yeah, there's like the tiniest bit of clipping. It's fine. Yes, the puzzle indeed that is using transport. Okay, we're going to copy that and paste it on in here. There's our black powder, 30 per minute. And now, all you have to do is connect these up nice and tidy. Yes, okay. That is feeling a lot better than it was a moment ago before we started rearranging things. And I'm feeling better about the fact that we're going to have... oh wait, that is one thing I need to change. I need to change that to a right, because we're going to have... What is this? 60 plus 15, 75? 75 iron ore is what we need coming through here. So we could max out max out and then some, impure node somewhere. I believe there is one over there somewhere, as well as an impure copper node over there. And I think we're only looking for 60 copper. Let me actually check one thing here. Let me look at the smokeless powder. Because we're making, what is it? It's going to be 30 per minute of the black powder. Let's look at the smokeless powder. And that is going to be 15 per minute, because we're splitting. We could do up to 30 per minute if we overclocked. I kind of don't want to build more than one machine for most things. So if we overclocked, we could go up to 30. This uses... What is it? 75 per minute. Because I think we're building 5 over of these per minute. So 5 times 3 is going to be 15 per minute. 5 times 2 is going to be 10. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're already only using 10 smokeless powder if we go that route. Which is maybe okay. Maybe okay. We could even perhaps underclock things. In which case I think what would end up happening is we would probably end, I don't know. Because I think eventually, oh, that's right. Yeah, the storage stuff is going to go downstairs. But I think I need to split. I need to split all that stuff and send it up here as well. Though I can send it on a sushi belt. So I can split everything off using a smart splitter for each, and then send the overflow to a sushi belt that I send up here, and merge into the awesome sink. The inputs are also going to merge into the awesome sink. Yes, because they're coming in on a sushi belt from the truck stop. So I guess if I downscale the smokeless powder, the smokeless powder is coming up here though. But I split it downstairs. That is a regular splitter. So if I made 20 per minute, and I brought 10 to be used to produce rifle ammo. The other 10 could go to the sink. But then I'm using 20 per minute of the black powder, which means less for Nobelisk. Because I think ideally we're making the most possible of the first ammunition. So for instance, the Nobelisk, the iron rebar, and the rifle ammo, the default rifle ammo. Because each of those, we're going to go and we are going to make modifications of eventually. I don't think we'll be quite at that point just yet, but eventually we will make modifications to them. What does the cluster Nobelisk take? And this is what? This is rate of 10 per minute, but it uses 20 per minute Nobelisk. Interesting. So if we're only splitting off, we might actually need more black powder. That might be the thing. Because I think we're currently using 15 per minute of each. So I think what I might have to do here is to overclock this. Because again, I don't really want to use more than one machine. So we're gonna use some shards. I think we'll be fine in terms of how much I have. Power-wise too, I think we'll be fine. We have pretty sufficient overhead at the moment. Oh yes, while you were away, I doubled the power production of the fuel generators, since we now have the Mark II pipes. Okay, so this will give us 60 per minute black powder. And if we use, let's go back to the smokeless powder again. If we use 20 per minute for Nobelisk, this is going to use 20 per minute. So we're actually, that's more than what we need. We really need like 40. Unless we double the Nobelisk, because there's a lot of alternative Nobelisk that we haven't unlocked yet. In fact, it looks like 3 variations that we will make here. I'm gonna have to expand storage, I think. Anyways, so yeah, we have this Nobelisk. This is gonna be 10 per minute, but if we overclock it, we'll get 20 per minute, which I think is a little bit more reasonable. Let me look at the iron rebar. We produce that at 15 per minute, which Coincidentally, is just as quick as we produce the iron bars in a constructor. And then these use them at 10 per minute. These use them at also 10 per minute. Yes. So I mean, if I wanted 10 per minute coming out for each, I would have to double. We could do that. Granted, I just built it in a way that it is not doubled. We could slug. Alternatively, we do have a little bit of space back here. The thing that we're lacking on is smelter space unless we reconfigure a little bit like I was going to do originally. But then if we do that, we're going to run into clearance issues. Unless we send... I honestly don't even know why I took it from that one to go over there. We could have taken it from this one. But you know what? I did it this way. I do think it actually is pretty cool looking. So there is always the cool factor to be considered. But I think we might just need the extra smelter. So I think we're back to this one again. Back to doing copper over here. And needing to move this over here. This one. There. Because then in this case, we just split that up there. Yep. And that connects in there. This one is going to be... Oh, that is copper. Actually, this doesn't quite do that. So what we're going to do after we remove that is we are going to attach it to that side. And then we can... That way we have our little walkway between there. And get rid of that. Because now this one comes out here, and this one goes over to there. Okay. So we do have more room back there. I think for starters, we need to remove that. I think we're going to put a merger here. Where does it... I think it sits here if I connect it to it like that. Yep. Okay. Right, so if we merge there, I think we want that to be as close as it can. Do we have the space? No. No, we do not. Okay, let's reconsider. Okay. Oh, woo, Eon. Thanks for dropping by. Love to see you again. Have a good night. Right, I think we're going to move the merger to the other side of this. Which means we're actually going to move it back. So to here. So there. So I think we can actually come up to this position. And that's as far over as that way. Right, okay. remove those. Grab that merger again. And it is going to be over here. We're going to exit that way. That looks correct, but was indeed not. Looks like we're gonna have to tuck it right into the corner there. As much as we can. That's really just tucked right in the corner there. But, oh, now we've kind of sealed off two of the sides. Okay. The problems abound. Let's try this instead. Trying to position things so that they line up and produce the things we need to produce. But also, hi, welcome back. How's it going? We're building a ammunition factory today. That is what we're doing. I'm gonna need to rebuild that conveyor belt. But the plan here, I think, is to see what we can do like this. Let's deal with this one first. No, because I think that's gonna mean that it needs to be moved over more. Oh, we don't have the room for that. Actually, do we even have the room for this? Oh, we do, just barely. Just barely. Okay. So I think we need to move these back. Maybe to here. Let's try that. Honestly, if I do that, I might be able to merge on the ground floor. Maybe this is just cooler anyways. Oh, am I okay? Oh, I read your message properly now. Yes, I'm okay. I was sick on Sunday. And that is unfortunately just not quite gonna work. We are running a little bit out of space back here. But I think we've got 1 or 2 more meters that can bring this back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it safe. You don't gotta worry about me. Oh wait, I need to get rid of that too. Let's try 2. Okay, that works. Okay. So let's do that. Do I want to move that one? Let's hold off on that for a sec. What does it look like to do this? Ugly, but maybe it's what we have to do. Alternatively, let's try putting this back on the ground. Which I think we had it here-ish. That might be correct. Yes, that was correct. In that case, let's see. Can we get a belt to go from here to here? We can. How about from there to there? We can. Oops. Let's bring it into that one. And we're also going to move that one back so it's in line. Actually, I'm still not sure I wanted to do that, but here we are. Cool, that goes away. We're combining onto one lift here. Right, and that's what's gonna get us our 30. And out of sheer silliness, I kind of want to leave these two. Or maybe even move this back further. Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's move it back further. Alright, output on that side. There we go. So now, this runs all the way along here. And then I think what that means we do is over here, we build a lift at that level, and over here, we build a lift at that level. Same thing here, one there and one there, and then connect those up like so. Stacked. Excellent. Conveyor belt sandwich. I may even move this wall eventually. Maybe. We'll see. Because it's not ideal that this is as close as it is. But it's alright. Like, it could be better. It could be a lot worse. Oh, you need to recover from last night on VR chat? What were you getting up to? Okay. This one needs to be configured. Yeah. And I think the one at the end... Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm a bit silly here. Because I had underclocked this one. You know what? We have them here now. I'm just going to underclock this one too. V Miss V, welcome on in. How's it going? Kai, thanks for that hydrate. And the posture check. There it is, that second sentence there. Fluffy is definitely, I think, where the recovery need is coming from, if I had to guess. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Glad that you'll be okay. I don't remember what I was going to do over here. Eventually I need to put walls up all around. And this is where, let's see, this is where smokeless powder is coming up. Just inside where the wall might theoretically be. So what is going on with this? That's a good question. So we've got these things over here. They're nice and compact. Built very, nestled very tightly together. Honestly, I think I prefer doing it this way with the two smelters. Because first of all, we get to underclock them, which saves power in the long run. But second of all, it means we don't have to get splitters involved on this side of things. They're involved on the other side, the pre-smelter side, where they already were. So yeah. Perhaps I'm just justifying making stuff up to justify what I've already done, but I think it's gonna work out. Those are producing 30 apiece. Sorry, 15 apiece. Which is gonna be a total of 30. Did I math that out? Is that what I need? Let's see, I'm gonna be making, I think we determined 60 black powder. I guess I could always make 40 instead of 60. Maybe I will. We'll see. Although, I could send, of the extra, what is it, 20? I guess I could send 10 to uploader, and the other 10 to making more smokeless powder for uploader? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, this needs, we determined, that's right. This needs 10 smokeless powder per minute. We go to smokeless powder for a sec. Right, and we can produce 20 smokeless powder per minute. Oh, heck yeah. V, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Kai, you didn't wake up from watching Futurama on a different monitor with drool on your arms? Oh, I see. If you meet me in VR chat, you're gonna hug me to death. Well, hopefully if I die in VR chat, I don't die in real life. Or at the very least, I don't die on Twitch. Yeah, so if we're making 20 smokeless powder, only using 10 for that, maybe there will come a use later, but as of right now, I'm not aware of one. So maybe I really do only need 40 of these. Or was I going to produce... No, wait, we already talked about producing double black powder. Because the black powder is going to go 2 to 1 for Nobelisk. Which means... Oh... If I use 40 of it, we'll get 20 Nobelisk? Oh, heck yeah. Fluffy Butts, thanks for the sub. Biomimic, you don't troll. It's leak lubricant from your mouth. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Lubricant, you say? Okay. This is taking, honestly, way longer than I expected. But I think I'm putting a lot more thought into it than maybe I expected. Okay, so if we bring up... What if... Okay, let's say we bring up the pointing this way. And then we do a dimensional depot uploader... Maybe here... Maybe... Honestly, yeah, at a certain point, like that ends up being straighter than straight mode. But what if we build it the other way? Yeah, still feels a little bit straighter than the straight mode. I'm sure you know why, Caillou. I'm sure I don't have to say it. Let me think about this for a moment. Okay, it's lined up there. I think I'm gonna nudge it just slightly this way. Let's see if that helps or hurts. Maybe it hurts. Honestly, I know it's not much better this way either. It will give us a little bit extra room if we do end up putting when we do end up putting a wall here. Maybe it's better. Maybe. Okay. So this is gonna be... Oh, shoot. We need to split that. Do we need to split that? I guess... How much... hold on. I think we were gonna produce 20, right? 20 smokeless powder. And we'd use half of that for the rifle ammo. Yeah, so I guess if we split it, yeah, we could send the rest to sink. Let me also think about over here. I think eventually I am going to need some more storage, which means I might end up needing to send things upwards. But there's a possibility too, because I'm sending things down over here, it might make sense to send things downward more in this area, or maybe even over on that wall that we'd been moving things up. So it might make sense to either build the storage... Oh, actually, oh yeah. I could have a second side of storage over here. And then we could even do something like where it lifts, carry it up and over, and then it comes down on this side. Maybe once, like on the other side of these storage containers. We actually just kind of sketch this out a little bit. I think that side's done a little further away. Maybe like that. Okay. Let's see, this was what we needed for... Let's see, this was... homing rifle. We would need turbo fuel. Let's say packaged turbo fuel, maybe? We might even switch heavy oil residue eventually to come in a packaged format. We shall see. What was the other things we needed? Oh, it's turbo fuel for that. Oh, that's right. We needed quartz crystal and quick wire. That's right. Let me add some science. And if that is the case, we might need one more storage unit eventually. But anyways, for now, let's just get these done up. Let's say this is going to be turbo fuel. This is going to be quartz, maybe? Quartz crystal. And whoops, this one is going to be quick wire. Did I already put them over here? Boo. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I had copied it from the other side. Paste, select. This one was quartz, crystal. And this one... whoops, we gotta paste first. Nope. Good try. This was the turbo fuel. Okay. So that is the plan, the long-term plan. We got that uploader there. You know what? I want to move it back. It's happening. It's happening. It's right there. And then we can... Okay, cool. And then I think that gives us a little bit more room if we need to add another one here. We still got some walkway space. Yeah. I dig that. I dig that. Okay. And I think the only thing that we would need to add it for would be the... Do we look... Oh shoot, I need to be on MAM to look and see what the cluster novelist takes. So we might actually need one or two more places. Oh woo! Well, thank you, Caillou, for that last hydrate. Oops. Cool. Okay. So this is doing smokeless powder. Honestly, we might end up stacking these, maybe, maybe not. What is the other thing I wanted to upload? Oh, you know what? It was black powder. In which case, what we might do is we might put a splitter here. In which case, we're going to remove that first. Which is this? Oh wait, that's a merger. There's a splitter. Yep. Just like that. We're gonna replace that like so, and then this side gets a little bitty conveyor belt. All right, and then we can put a depot uploader up here. I think is my thought. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So now we can do that. Yeah, I like those tight clearances there. Very nice. Cool. So that's black powder uploader. And then we've got the smokeless powder uploader over there. Coming from downstairs. Back again. Oh, your cat threw up. Oh no. In all seriousness, you're so EP. Feel your ability to regulate your own emotions and actions failing. You'd better get some sleep then. Even if you are a biomimic, you still need your sleep. But yes, good night to you. Thank you for wishing me a good stream. Yeah, it does. I used to have a cat. She would throw up sometimes. She would throw up when she ate her food too fast. So we had to kind of watch her and be like, no, actually, you're eating that too fast. Why don't you take a moment and chew and swallow your food first before you put more in your face? Okay, what am I doing here? Good question. What are any of us doing here, really? I guess the alternative to this is I could go stack it over there somewhere and then just have this belt, like, fuck off to over here. I can experiment with that, using it as a storage container. So if I do that, Cool. Let's try that one. Doesn't work either. I see. It would work in that mode, but it's clipping things, which is a problem. Where did it go in this mode? Oh, player was in the way. That's why that one didn't work. No, it's also too long. Ah, I see. It comes way the heck out here before it goes over here. What if I turn this? Does get closer to a desired effect. But I don't think that's quite what I wanted to do. I could always move this container somewhere else. But I think the idea is really, I think the idea is probably going to be to have these come over like those ones do. Yeah, so I think I'm better off just keeping it over here, probably. Wild. I don't know if I actually considered that option. It's not a bad option. Versus that. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Why the heck not? Oh, and we can get rid of that extra container. Cool. Okay, so we got our uploaders up here for... Honestly, maybe I should even upload, or sorry, label the uploaders. Right? Because then I could be like, this is smokeless powder. And that will help me remember what's going where. And this is going to be black powder. Excellent. Okay. Oh, it's no worries. No worries. You're here now. Right, so no more production is going up here. But we are going to... I'm bringing stuff down. Oh yeah, where are those outlets? Did I get rid of my... No, I made it an actual door. That's what I did. Ha! Apparently I can stand on that. Hey, there they are. So, okay, let's say I do the same sort of thing. Right, like that. We got a theme, we got a pattern going on here. Ooh, although with this one, I think I actually have a better idea for what I want instead of these. I think what I want is the small frame pillar. Keep things looking a little bit more industrial in here, but while still giving us the ability to backlight the item streams. I don't know if I'm totally sold on that. now that I'm seeing it. I think I might like these a little bit more. It would be nice to have some light in here. Let's go to... Here we go. Let's put some lights on the ceiling. Maybe... Should we start on this side? This is actually the more fraught side to start on, but... I'll do. Let's go... Actually, maybe let's go here. Okay. And then if that's the case over there, come here and yeah, there, like so. Yeah, we can see. Up here. Oh, that's where we would put it. But that's not gonna happen. So maybe instead we shift it over just a little bit. And in which case maybe we do the same with that. Whoops, I actually need the blueprint version. So this was here. What if we move it here instead? Then we've got... Yeah, it's pretty well lit, I'd say. Maybe even too well lit. We'll maybe play around with those a little bit more later. But at least now, have the ability to see what the heck is going on. Cool, so these are coming down. They're not going to go down any further than they already are. Is there... I feel like there's a little bit of space below this. Not very much. I thought it was like maybe underfloor logistics, but no, I think I want it to feel more industrial. I think I want to see all the stuff out in the open. Okay. What is coming from which of these? That's a good question. I think I want to add some signs real quick. You know what? It doesn't matter. They can be sideways. This one I think is going to be black powder. Oop. Bloke powder. This one should be steel pipe. This one, coming down in the middle, is gonna be rods. Single rod, I guess. Single rod showing a stack of 5. And then this one is gonna be the copper sheet. Yep, that one. Okay. That helps me understand what's coming where. There's probably aren't gonna stay forever, but being there for now is helpful. So ideally, if I can, I want to reserve some space up here. Maybe 4. Let me do some, let me do a little bit of patterning. Fortunately, this is the pattern that doesn't quite come to a point very well. I wish there was a version of it that did. That would be nice. But maybe at least that will just help me a little bit to see. Oh, you know what? The alternative is to put it on the other side. Like this. And then we go back and pattern removal. Like so. Yeah, that works. It works. Okay, so ideally we keep stuff out of this area. What area does that leave us with? So we need Novelesque. Hey, Meta, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, welcome aboard. Glad to have you tonight. We're doing some factory building. There's a part of me too that wonders, what if instead of doing that, I like carved out this whole side so we could come all the way over to here. See this cool view from the window. That might work better too, because somehow I'm gonna have to have an entrance, and it's not gonna be in that corner. Ah, doing good, but just eepy. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do the eeps eventually. Okay, let me try a different tactic here. Go use this one again. But instead, we're going to run it all the way down here. I guess until it no longer is visible. And so then this whole area over here would be free from stuff. Although maybe what I could even do would be, what if the door was over here, and then I could put stuff in there. That's an option too. Which lets me have kind of like this corner back here. Have a door somewhere over here, maybe not quite here, but there's the ground here, which kind of makes it a good candidate, because you can like just get to it naturally even. Although I probably would build stairs of some sort over here. I might also move the door to be a center door, if I did that. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Let it build so that it opens when we approach it. And you know what's something I haven't tried is I haven't tried the stairs. Let's try the stair foundation. What happens if we go this way? Okay, so it worked kind of like a ramp. In terms of how it builds in like zoop mode and stuff. Ooh, we are clipping down there. frickin' creature in the way. Classic. Classic creature. What a creature move. Yeah, I think it's legit stuff there. Let's just take it down. By really quick, I mean take a long time. These things have a lot of health. Okay, there it goes. Goodbye, creature. A creature is still in the way. Okay, I guess the corpse hasn't despawned yet. And it still counts as in the way. Please despawn. Pretty please. That might be a bit low though. Oh, there we go. I was just gonna say this might be a bit low. I might need to do like that. And we have this gap here. We could resolve that. Oh, I owe you a posture check, Fluffy. Well, thank you for the posture check. I see that there now, yes. That is one of the ones that doesn't have sound, so it is a little easier to miss. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. We are gonna offset that a little bit. And then, what if we put the other stairs this way? I guess we'd have to do 3 of them. Is this? Yeah, it's a bit of a jump. Bit of a jump. Okay, so what about over here? Yeah, okay, so we could do meter foundation over here. And then nudge this to here. Oops, just one thing. That rock is kind of clipping through. And if that's the case, maybe we're just better off to just take this here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do instead. Oh, actually, this is so close to the ground here. I did not notice that at first. Let's get that. And then, yeah, if we bring it over just 2, I think. And then 1 more stairs. Yeah, okay, so now we have this kind of twisting, winding path to get up here. Some of it's a little covered in sand and such, but I kind of like it. Dismantle mode is default, but we can't get the ladder from there. Get the ladder from there, then. And I think also we're going to remove that and get a 4-meter foundation. We're going to take all the way down to the ground. That. Oh, what happens if we put railings on this? Probably just acts like, yeah, like the ramps would. Put the modern railing. No, definitely not that one. Industrial railing. What about on that side? We could, at least there. Actually, no, you know what? It should probably go that way. Now that I look at it again. These are one of those items that I always tend to go backwards. Like that. actually don't really need them here either. Do we really need them anywhere? Debatable. And in fact, if we're gonna do that, maybe we get rid of them over here too. I like a little bit of something over there, I think. Okay. Let's put a few more railings up here. Oof. Oh, that's right, because we are clipping things here. No, I built a whole bunch of stuff, but this does make me very tempted. So what if instead of being there, we grabbed one of those and we pulled it here? Is where it would need to be. So this would be a little bit closer. And then railings, they'd connect at least. They would look a little weird, but maybe that's okay. It's actually not too bad. I think it looks better than not connecting. But unfortunately, it means that all of this is off by a meter. Real quick. All good, Fluffy. And we got this rock poking through. Maybe that's okay. Maybe down here. What if we use a ramp down here? That's gonna be worse unless we use a shallower one. And if we use a shallower one, then we need two of them. With the footprints in the concrete. Actually, if we're using a shallower one, first of all, we could use shallower stairs. That is an option. Second of all, what if we brought it back further? But I don't think we can bring it back that far. I think what we need to do is use a half foundation. Curse this rock in particular. I also don't know if I like those stairs. I'm sure they have a use. But it's not here. I think what we do instead then, that would be like a quarter foundation essentially. But we were gonna do a ramp instead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A tiny bit of rock poking through there. So then at most we can do that. Oh, we do get access to ramps via this menu. Nice. I think that might already be touching the ground, so we don't need to worry about that. That is actually kind of a cool look. I'm not gonna lie. The way that the foundations are offset like that. It's got me thinking things. And one of the things I'm thinking is what if I... Ooh. Ooh. I put a ramp here. And then what we can do is let's put it there first. And then we put another one there and bring this one down. Oh, invalid placement because of this silly thing. Get out of here, Sulfur. I may have just accidentally made a very cool look. Okay. Yeah, so then we got this little bit of concrete sticking out the side here. Stairs in the middle. We got our railing on the side. That railing is surprisingly low, I gotta say, for these stairs. As we can see. Railing's hardly doing anything. Okay. But then, if that's the case, that makes me want to do some more stuff here. Like that. And then we'll do the same here. Have to is a strong way of putting that. But then we will do the same on the other side. And if we go grab a ramp, should be able to ramp things up here. Nope, that is not correct. There it is. Okay. Okay. And then, in fact, we're going to fill that space in. Yeah. It looks a bit clippy over here. Maybe it's fine. Alright, we'll grab these railings again. We'll go finish the job. Well, that is unfortunate, but I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. Because we have this rock here anyways. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. We got a little bit of railing here for that crevice. A little extra down there. And I think maybe I won't. It just looks so empty over here. Without something. Okay. I think that is the finishing touches for this. With the exception that we do need one little thing over here. I've forgotten this side. How can we forget this side? Player is in the way. So, gonna have plenty of clipping over there. That's okay. See if I can target that. Come on. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then we're not, I think we're, come back to me, mouse. The mouse is getting away. There we go. Okay, I think we're not gonna overhang on that side. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is a good look. This is a look that I like. Technically there's a way to run up here, but that's fine. And you can also run down the sides. Whatever. We could theoretically like put railing up here. But then this is gonna show through. Yeah, see it's gonna show there. I don't like that. Nope, not that. Okay. So yeah, I think we're just gonna not have railings up at the top. How did I... Oh. Maybe we do need the offset door. But even that is not centered with that. That's interesting. Well, whatever. Hello, Super Gamer. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm putting way too much thought into this factory. That's what's going on here today. Yeah, interestingly, if I had lined that up with the door, if I'd had the foresight to realize that this was not lined up with the foundation, and instead tried to line the foundation up with the door, might have avoided this a little bit. But I kind of like the aesthetic of like the wind-blown sand covering some of the path. You're fine. Oh, okay. Oh, woo. I do is the caveat. First of all, raisins should never be in a cookie. Second of all, the cookie has to be made without dairy products. But otherwise, I am all for cookies. Do you like cookies, Super Gamer? We have our compacted coal. We needed that for turbo fuel, but we need packaged fuel. Maybe we take a small little side detour here, a little side project, and we go run and get some packaged fuel. Wait, was that? Oh no, okay. I thought for a moment that I heard the footsteps echoing inside there, but I think it was just a very coincidentally timed like clicking sound effect. That's fine, Pierre. You can die on that hill. I don't recommend dying on hills, but if you so choose to, I'm not going to stop you. Where did I put the ladder up to the train? Yeah, I don't like raisins. Oh, woo. Well, thank you, Super Gamer. Excuse you.
Got him.
Check out my factory.
So
So the blueprint was for down here. I can show you what it was. Because I wanted to clip a bunch of stuff into the wall. So this is storage for what the factory is going to be making. Plus, up in the ceiling, there's Dimensional Depot uploaders. But they're literally like, you can't build this without blueprints.
You can't build it?
Yeah, you can't build it without blueprints. Because the blueprint lets you build everything as one chunk, and even if it's clipping into something. But if I tried to like build a storage container, like it's not going to let me go further.
But there are storage
Than the ceiling.
containers that go through.
Well, so there's first of all there's storage containers that go into the wall, which you can do to some extent, and you can do like you can lock it in place and then nudge it into the wall.
What the fuck? Storing the game.
But there's these things up there. So these, there's what, 11 of these up in the ceiling, basically. It's a Dimensional Depot uploader. So it uploads things to here that you can then take them from wherever you are. So I can just be like, I need some coupons. Now I have coupons. Oh, I don't need them anymore. But actually, let me show this way. You can put them in here and they will upload to the cloud, and then you can see them arriving here.
It's basically a little pocket dimension.
Yeah, more or less. It's not gonna have room for that, is there? Nope.
And we kept our army of dog Tarzan.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Your army of dog
My
tires.
army of dog tires.
I should keep some of these on me, probably. I'll probably need them. I'll keep 20. Probably more than I need, but I certainly don't need 98. Okay. I'm getting distracted from my distraction. I need to go get some packaged fuel. Oh, which means I'm gonna need to make some packages, some containers, some canisters? Whatever the heck the game calls them. Oh, pineapple on pizza? Yes. Very much yes. Alright, so we gotta stop by the circuit board factory. It is itself not complete. Circuit board factory into a vertical building kind of thing. Probably. I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe in the future that's what it'll be instead of whatever the heck this is. Oop, there we go. Okay. So, what do I need to build a packager? Things that I have in the Dimensional Depot. That's for sure. Okay. So we're going to put that there. We're going to need some packages. Package fuel. Let's put this in package fuel mode. We'll take 2 for 2, we need 50, let's do 25. Oh, it's not gonna be divisible by 2. Interesting. Or no, wait, 50 is? 50 is. Yeah, 50 is. So I think, whatever they're called, empty canisters. There we go. Oh, I certainly can. I need 50 of these. They're producing 4 at a time. That's what's not gonna be divisible by 50. What's a full stack? Is it 100? I bet it's 100. Do I dare try 4 more? Yep, that's 100 is a full stack. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Because I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put 50 of these in here. I'm gonna steal that real quick. Pump it up into here. Yes, this needs power. That's good. It is idle because why? I think the fuel is still filling it up. Very small amount of fuel. Okay. How much is this producing? 4.44 per minute. Alright, let's copy those settings. Produce as much as you possibly can. Please. I don't know how much resources it's getting in to be able to do that. The tiniest little blip of less power. 55.6 megawatts. Could be the difference between the factory shutting down or not. You never know. But yeah, we need to get some flow going here. We need this. Start producing some packaged fuel. Head lift on it should be fine. I think it is just a matter of production rate. Yeah, I think we're filling up. Yeah, we're starting to spill into here a little bit. There we go. Such a interesting little animation. Oh, no, I just decided to take a break, that's all. I guess. Well, I guess it does use it pretty quickly. It doesn't seem to use it fast enough to... No, maybe it does use it fast enough to drain. Or maybe it's more stable now. Hard to say. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... We have a... Oh, we do have an awesome sink here. That's right. Yeah, it's what we call a sink. Kitchen sink, you know. I know, right? The sink doesn't give me tickets? What do you mean? Yeah, so it looks like we're just sinking the switchboards at this point. Oop, that was not flat enough. Oh, neither was that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. What does this mean? It's yellow. Why? We don't have canisters. Okay, cool. Let me take those, let me put those in. Yeah, that's the plan for now. I'll come back and get those at some point. Now I have to figure out how to get back to the train. I think that's going to be by taking a big, long running jump. And then using a parachute. Oh, okay, there we go. We made it in the end, even though I did the wrong thing. Still need to connect the wires. battle that switch. Train game, indeed. Train confirmed to exist in game. What was I doing? Oh, right, getting packaged fuel. So we can go unlock turbo fuel. And see what lays beyond. Lies beyond? Lies beyond. What lies beyond the research node? Okay. I think it's under sulfur? Yeah. Start research. Use up that hard drive so I don't have to carry that around anymore. Excellent. Oh, what are these? Ionized
Turbo
fuels.
fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay. And I think it's compacted coal and fuel is how that is made. Okay, but at any rate, we have it unlocked now. Gonna be, yep, fuel and compacted coal. So fuel, coal, and sulfur. Which means oil, coal, and sulfur if we trace it all the way back. But at any rate, let's get back to this factory. I should really get rid of that at some point. Okay, one minor thing that I might want to change here is if I go to colors. Actually, can I use project assembly? Yes I can. Yes I can. Yeah, because the steel walls are mostly uncolored. They're mostly just like... Oh, I bet I could use a finish on them. Nope. Nope, they are that way. It puts it on the door. Interesting. Huh. Well, anyways. Basically, now we can have red doors that match the red sign. If I do that, although honestly, maybe what I should do is, that's weird. That's not the right thing that I chose. It has that weird offset thing. Oh. Mouse, come back. There it is. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, very strange. I don't know why it's like offset. Anyways, if I use this one, it will... Oh, that's the wrong red. What? It will stay that color long term. It's a little weird to have that under the window rather than the other space. Okay, what were we doing? We were building the factory. That's right. So, assembler. We point it this way. Kind of get it close-ish to this wall. And this can be doing our... See, it's not going to be black powder, it's going to be Novelisk, but that's still down here, isn't it? Yep, sure is. And we're gonna double slug this. I'm sure this building is gonna be excellent for our power budget. I think we had 20, no, 40 now coming out of that. So that'll go over that way somewhere. EP Fox? I've been yawning all night. So this black powder also has to go over here. But I think we're gonna run it around this side. Clipping a little bit there. It might be okay. It might be an acceptable level of clipping. Right, so this is gonna come down. And I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a splitter here. Should move this sign before I cover that up. I guess I could have always just built it on the floor. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Now that connects. Oh, I didn't build the lights. We can always come back for that. There might also be a lot of light for this room. Okay, we got that, and we've also got steel pipe that is coming down here. So I think in the case of the steel pipe, we're gonna know what is here. We know what is here right now. We don't need to know much more. The only place it's going is in here to make an obelisk. Do we have enough pipe to support this? Oh. That's a problem. We need 40 pipe per minute to support double slug obelisk. Okay, here's where it starts to get complicated. Let me really quickly remove these. Okay. We'll worry about that in a second. Right now, I want to get these connected. They are too long. Too long. I want you to hold that right there. So it's looking like, okay, 6. Let's see if we can make it to here. What? Oh, it looks like it's just barely too long. That is silly. So I bet if I do that. Okay. Let's see, copper sheet and also rods. So we have some space in here. Let's maybe tuck a constructor in here. Try there. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I think we're also not gonna need that label anymore. Probably don't need the black powder label either. Heck yeah, just kind of eyeball that. Iron rebar. There we go. We're doing, I think, double this. So you know what that means. 2 slugs. Okay. We might rearrange some things eventually so we can move about the factory a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, and then copper is coming down on the other side. Like that. And this is going to need to meet up with the smokeless powder that's all the way over there. Atrophy, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm going to do a little bit of assembly over here. I think I want to build the lift first. Means I need to get rid of that first. Does this fit over here like this and line up with the lift? It appears to. Yeah, we even got some room on the other side. Very nice. Ooh, now, second thought. I know I built the lift first, but now that it's built, if I do that, we we should be able to do this. Connect it directly in. No belt required. Ah, good to hear you're doing good. I'm also doing good. Ooh, I didn't realize it was 1:30. It's a little later than I thought it was. I guess I wasn't really thinking about how late it was, I should say, maybe. I think we're gonna go up to that level. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is it gonna be too long? Oh. It's just barely too long, too. How unfortunate. Alright. I suppose I will build a support. Can I nudge that? No, just over to there. That's fine. Oh, I can't get it high enough, can I? Nope. Okay. Oh, you had a snow day yesterday. And lucky for you, you had a day off of work. You had the day off because of the snow day, or you just happened to also have the day off? Because that's always the worst when it's like, it's a snow day. You already had this day off. I'm trying this because I might prefer to send it down this path. Oh, we'd have to adjust the height of that, but we can simulate what it would be like. Ooh, it clips into that one too. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. Not gonna work. That said, if I made it a little bit higher, like if it was up here, that would clear. Okay. I think that's the plan. New plan. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. No, just 1. Oh shoot. 1, 2. Oh, you Atchemy! Thank you for the 13 months. Oh my gosh. Has it really been over a year? Or is this when it becomes over a year? Oh wow. Crazy to think of that. Let's do that, and one more change over. Oh shoot. That was a mistake. 1, 2. Right. There, and that goes there. And we soft clip, but we actually aren't clipping it all. We're just clipping into its bounding box a little bit. Just fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We still gotta figure out how to get the liquids into here. But I have an idea, and it involves a wall hole. We could also use, we could use a floor hole, too. Or rather, I should say, alternatively. Would it be long enough? Would we be able to make a pipe long enough, though? Let's put the wall hole up, at the very least. So that we have the option, and we can see it from outside. Yeah, that would be what the pipe looks like if we do that. A wall hole for liquids, yes indeed. Right there. Right there. I might also be able to do a floor hole instead. But yeah, this is finally, it's taken me long enough to get to this point, but finally slowly coming together. I think it's gonna look quite cool once it's up and running. I do think I need to take a short little break here, though. I might be away for a moment, but I will be back soon. Oh, the fox is back. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this factory today. I would really like to finish this factory today. The downside is, even if I do finish this factory today, we still need to set up like the truck routes and stuff. Well, let's see how far along we can get. What are we making over here? Did we configure this? Nope. This is gonna be rifle ammo. Right, we're gonna be using 10 smokeless powder. And then this one, that's right, this is... So we need to do something about the pipe. Because this wants 40. And I think upstairs we're making... There's probably better ways to come upstairs, but here we are now. Upstairs I think we're making only 15. Yay! Oh, yep. We're only making 15. What if we threw a couple slugs in here? And made 40. That would require 160 iron ingots per minute. 160. Okay. Let's think about this. 160. These are each doing 30. I had 3... What if I did 100? I don't want to do 180. Okay, let me do it this way. 53.333333. Which means probably single slug for each. Ugh, come on. Oh no, percentage. No, wait. No, that was per minute. 53. 333333333. Oh, nope. It's actually a double slug. Double slug. That makes sense. Copy those settings. I guess it's like... Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit over 1 3/4. Interesting. I guess alternatively, what's 160 divided by 2 would be 80. I should know that. But that would mean triple slugging it, which is not ideal. Okay. And so then in that case, this one comes back to 30%. Oh, heck. The trouble is if we do that, then we're going to have to use a splitter. Which is certainly possible. But undesirable. Okay, maybe triple slug is where it's at. Alright, give me 15 out of this one. Alright, 15 in each of those. And these are each gonna do 80. That is... Oh, they can't do 80. They can only do 75. Okay. It's a slight problem. So we could do 150 max? 150 max. Yeah, unless... One way or another, we're gonna have to add a splitter somewhere. We could overclock the copper. So if we make this do all of the 60 copper, then we could shift one of these smelters to be an iron smelter. That might be the way to do it. Oh, just when I think you got it figured out. I could put it there, or I could put one closer. I think we'll put it there. Just to make things a little easier. Although, if I put it one closer, we could shift all of this stuff a little closer too. We might actually end up shifting that anyways. Because we're only going to have one conveyor belt over here now. Yeah, we could actually shift this over a little bit. Although, then it doesn't... Well, they're already kind of offset. So I don't think that would hurt. Let me put this belt in first. I think we're gonna do that. Trouble is, I think that we could get it even closer to the side here. Yeah, because we could get it to go maybe here. And then bring it in. And that gives us even more room. So if we lined up with that one. Yeah, bring that over there. So let's just do that. Which means this, which means this could actually move closer to, because the limiting factor was the little bend that we had to do here. But I suspect that we'll put that over there. That'll feed in just fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is unfortunate in that we're having to redo a lot of this stuff. Unfortunate in that some things are working out better than they used to. Then this is going to need 160, which is going to be Mark III belt. Come on. What are we coming out of here? 53.3 per minute. Right, we will have to reconnect that. Let's paste the settings in. Alright, and we have a little bit more of this manifold, I guess. And let's also think about, we're going to be 160 plus an extra 30. 190? Yeah, it's still Mark III belt. Actually, that does not need as much. The jet is only 30 over there. Okay. Keep things nice and compact over here. Leave this little extra room in there for who knows what. Right, and these... First of all, this is no longer in the right place. But I think in general... I'm gonna build one more of these walls to make better sense for how this is gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna give us a lot of nice room to walk there. That's good. How far forward can we move these? That's a good question. Probably move it even more. No, nope, never mind. You only move it there. It's fine. That's still a lot of improvement. These are both making rods. And that's 15 each. Yep, 15 each. Total of 30. And now actually these move. Connect them over here. Yeah, we have a lot more space by the door now. That's nice. Okay. We should have 3 of these. Is that 53 and a third? Excellent. Oh. I have, made an error here. I'm gonna have to delete that first. Okay, that's better. Okay, excellent. How much? Hold on. Let me go to the rifle ammo and see. This is going to use 10. We use 15 copper sheet. Maybe I don't need. Oh, I've got each of these single slugged. Alright, let me undo that actually. We're going to underclock. I've already got them built. So I might as well keep them. We're gonna take a couple power shards back, underclock those, and then yeah. Wait a minute. So we're only doing 15 total, which means actually we don't need to overclock this at all, and we can instead underclock it. Cool. Okay. Okay, excellent. Okay, smokeless, black powder up there. Right. So I fixed, well, almost. Almost fixed the, pipe situation here. Gotta double check my, conveyor belts. I think they're all looking good. Yep. Okay, so now we have enough pipe, or we will have enough pipe, to manufacture the desired amount of Nobelisk. This is producing our rifle ammo. So we definitely have the potential now to kind of start producing some of these things, I guess. Because the other ones, I don't know. I don't think we need them right away. Is the thing. Yeah. So let me do this, and that is to start connecting all of these. Or not connecting, but running the lifts up to upstairs. It might not be permanent placement, but at least it'll give us a sense of what options we have available. This is actually going to be a little difficult. Because we have those Mark III belts, not belts, but lifts in the front. And also we got to do this 9 times, because we've already done 2 of them. Actually can go a bit higher than I expected it to. You alright there, Fluffy? You might want to reset whatever password that is. It looks like one anyways. Could I just do it from here? No. Doesn't seem so. You get me later? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why that was so hard to... I feel like I should be able to line it up from down here. I have no idea which one we are on. I think we're on this one. Yeah. That is strange. Because when I go up there, it seems to line up. But from down here, at least. Oh, maybe it's there. I'm gonna try it. When I go up, I'm gonna go up for the next one. We'll see if it is indeed in the right spot, but it looks like it might not be. Worst case scenario, I didn't necessarily lose any time. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Only place I can remove it is up there. At least it cleared. Oh, that would have been real bad, actually. If it hadn't cleared the top. Okay, maybe we shouldn't risk it with this. Although I'm pretty sure that is the right height now. Oh gosh. That's the thing, I'm not actually sure. Let's just go up. Too much of a risk. Because if it's connected and it stays connected, and I can't delete it, that's a big problem. There. That one. Looks like we've only got 2 more to do anyways. One more after this one. Then at least we will know where they all are. We can start making some decisions about what goes where. Okay. These all lead down to our containers. I think we're gonna do organization. Is that the right size sign? That doesn't seem right. Oh, 1 inch, 1 meter. Whatever the heck the sizes are. Oh, this is gonna make things a little bit more difficult because nothing actually lines up. Ooh, except this one mostly lines up right here. So if I... Oh, it doesn't line up vertically though. Hold on. If I build a 1 meter foundation and grab that sign again. Try to put it in here. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I don't want to delete that. But I can probably get it from the back. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. That does not quite line up. Let's do a ½ meter sign. And then square sign. Better. Oh, right, because these are all offset by a little bit. I didn't check to see if they were right side up. I built them around, so they should be. There's a way to turn the sign if you build them from there. Get rid of the small ones first. That's basically every other one of the larger ones up to there. Cool. Okay. We are going to select the question mark and set the color differently. Go ahead and copy that, paste it into all the other ones. Oop, missed. How did I miss? Oh, come on. These? These? There we go. I don't know why sometimes the settings just don't want to paste. Okay. So lots of question marks. These are all our storages. So our extra materials I think are going to come down like over in this region. Oh, that's right. We also need sushi belt. Kind of where that one is. Oh, that one's closer to the pillar. Kind of like there, I think. This is basically excess. That's what this will be for. That's gonna go up to an awesome sink. But then that means these... Yeah, it makes things a little difficult because these are not exactly well placed to have smart splitters put by them. In fact, I don't even think I can put smart splitters that close together. Let's find out. Oh, that's right. They're also not in alignment with the floor. Oh yes, all the problems. But that actually presents an opportunity. Use a regular splitter for a moment. Let's actually, well, maybe let's start at this side. And we'll just reorient this a little bit. Right there. Can I connect the belt? No. Feels like I'm very close to being able to connect the belt though. Yeah, that works. Technically. That said though, once I get here. Okay. Let me think about what this means. I don't think putting it there, yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, probably because these are offset. Yeah, see, that one works. Let me try the other one. I don't think it's gonna work. No way. If I do halvesies, yeah, not really working out there. That's right. That's too close. Okay. So I think it's because of the half offset nature of these is what is complicating matters a bit. Granted, the alternative is that these things can literally just snap to Um, where's the input? Oh, I see. It won't let me put the input on that side. Because that is apparently the one that is being used. Maybe. Actually, no, it will only let me put the input on the sides. Stormy, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, because that, like, if this were a little bit more maneuverable, that would be a thought. Oh, woo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. How's it going, by the way? Ooh, that worked. But I think we're way too close to this one. Oh, that's the trouble. That's the trouble. I think it should be out there, at the very least. What if we do that? Will this connect? Yes. Okay. And if we do that, yes, this is where we start running into problems. It's because these are a little bit too close for this. Okay. So we can actually get these closer. Or can we? No, we can't. Okay. I was about to say, I think we can get them closer. Well, maybe we can. Maybe if we offset them. No, that clips. Gosh. This is where having two separate elevations would probably help. I kind of want to avoid that. Ooh. I think I know a way around it. So the reason I want to avoid that, or at least wanted to avoid that, is that if we raise these up, then I can show. Let's use this one as an example. Because I gotta run back downstairs. And connect to that one. And we're gonna run back up again. Right. So if I raise this up so it's above, it's on like the next level. Actually, what if I raise it up two more? It's a little too high for that sign. That's okay. We'll figure out the sign in a moment. Actually, it might be pretty easy. Well, not now. That's sure, for sure. Okay, offset that. And then there. Yeah. That succeeds in getting it in the right place. Let me leave that one there for now. Just for a second. Okay. So if I have offset like that, the trouble is that this is visible. That is the trouble. But what I think I can do is I can hide it. So let me go grab, if I grab a metal pillar. Oh, that's the other trouble, I suppose. Is that if I want to hide it, I need to build it taller. Also, oh, this is running into the same problem as the... How am I even on this angle, to be quite honest? Interesting. Oh, because I'm just rotated. I see. Okay. Well, it's not quite as easy as I thought it might be. What could we do? So, I mean, I guess if I brought these up, because we did see being able to kind of lock onto them like this, but then we can only rotate amongst the directions that it doesn't go. This will also be a lot of clipping into each other. For instance, let's get rid of that for a moment. Like, let's assume for a moment that I was able to get this to input from the front. Oh, but how do we connect them together? Or no, how do we get the... Oh, the output would come, I think, out the back. Let's assume for a moment that we've done this. Okay. And it's coming in the front and out the back. And oh, maybe we can't attach to that side at all. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, we can attach to that side though. Oh. So it's actually technically connected to this backside here. Okay, let's just kind of... Can't quite... There's space back here. We have space to put something like that if we can get it connected. Let's assume we did something like that. And then that kind of assumes that we would have a merger here, like that. And that still isn't necessarily going to work. But if we did every other, we could bring every other up higher. Unfortunately, it does mean probably redoing all of these in order to get the input from the front. Yeah, because I don't think I can get the input to be on the back either. This is a splitter. Yeah, for some reason it'll only let me go on the two sides. That seems peculiar. What if I just build one over here? Oh, that's a merger. Oh no, it'll rotate all the way around. Interesting. Why won't it do it over there? What is different about this? It is interesting. Because ostensibly if we could get it to do this, but over there, then like that would suffice. I think we could just say like, okay, that's good enough. We'll have this row of, well, I guess what would be smart splitters. Oh no, but then if we did that, we can't take them off the back. Yeah, no, that's just, because really we need it to come in the front, out the back, and then technically go down the lift via one of the other sides. But it does also appear that this does actually, like, it's not quite centered, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It kind of is offset from the center of the lift. Which is why, like, this is pushed forward a little bit. So if we turn them to the side, we're gonna push everything offset a little bit. It's unfortunate, because then it means maybe I should have positioned things differently downstairs. What if I split things elsewhere? Okay, let's, maybe before we get too deep in the weeds here, what we should do. Is we should take all of this back a bit. And say like, okay, well we could maybe just run conveyor belts up to these and have the splitters live elsewhere. But let's think about that. So these are rifle ammo. We're gonna have 2 alternatives of that we're gonna need. So let's maybe just start putting some stuff down here. So let's assume this assembler is here, I guess. And let's say, can we fit a splitter in here? Can, technically. But it's a little close to the other machine. Is it close enough to matter? That is debatable. It is indeed debatable. We have a lot of vertical space to play with. I think I want to move this. So let's do this first. Let's put another one kind of next to it, but we're going to shift it forward. And I think we're going to shift it over to here to give us some space to travel between. Hope that's the right choice. Again, we're going to lock that one in there. Shift it over. This piece. Travel here. That would be a bit tight. So maybe bring this a little closer here. And then we got room to travel over there. We got room to travel over here. Right. 5 splitter. Where is that line showing me that it's lined up? There it is. I had it a moment ago. There it is. Okay, so let's say that's there. Let's just literally put it there. I guess the other thing we could do is like this could come in this way. So we can have this coming from here, going in there. And then these connect. So, and then this side will basically go out to storage. And then these produce the weapon varieties that we don't have right now, don't have access to right now. Because yes, I am planning ahead here. Unfortunately, I can't build that there. We'll see about that. Now if I paste settings there, do we have, ooh, we do, okay. Wait, what is this? What is this? Rifle cartridge. Oh, interesting. Why is that a separate item? Anyways, rifle ammo, homing rifle ammo, and turbo rifle ammo. So it's gonna be one of these two. We'll say homing, I guess. And then this one icon. Go back to rifle and turbo. That would actually be really helpful for all of these. This is just gonna be the stock rifle ammo. Select. Grab that sign before I go running off. It doesn't want me to build it there. Clip. Okay, maybe I built that one too far back. Try it again. Oh, that's too far back again. This one is rebar. Oh, there's another kind of rebar that I didn't account for. GG. GG. So there's what? 3 rifles. 3 rifle ammos. 4 rebar ammos? 4 rebar ammos. What about an obelisk? 2, 3, 4. So 4 and 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. Is that what I accounted for? Unless I'm forgetting something. Because I have 11 containers. Maybe that's what I accounted for. And this is our Nobelisk, standard Nobelisk. Okay. Now we have some sense of what is coming from where. A lot of vertical space to play with here. Okay, so we have... Man, these assemblers take up so much space. We have a need for rebar type things. So I'm maybe gonna go over here. That is soft clipping, but there is a ladder there. Especially if I'm just running this like factory edge pattern, factory zone line, just along the edge here. What I could do is I can actually switch this to the other side. Might actually even change how I am doing this anyways. Eventually. We may use some more significant delineage. Okay, at any rate, so we have this here which can do rebar stuff. I'm gonna put another one next to it which can also do rebar stuff. We're gonna scoot it over a little bit. Is there anything wrong with that a little bit? Unfortunately, our power connector is on over there, getting in the way. Is this going to be a problem for connecting input? No, I don't think so. It's kind of a wide gap in between. How many rebar things do we have to make? We've also got another conveyor belt here to worry about. Maybe. This is not quite going to work out. What if we gave up this front portion here? And we said, okay, the like atrium stuff or whatever is going to be back here. Right, we got the door here. So what if we said, okay, the factory... Let me move a couple patterns here. We said, okay, the factory comes up to here. And then also, let's see on this side, over to here. That is peculiar. But I guess this is what it's gotta be. Let's remove some patterns here. Right, so we say, okay, this is gonna be kind of a free space over here. In which case we might think about moving lights around a little bit. We'll see. And if that's the case, then what we do over here is, I think we do Novelesque, I don't even know what you want to call it, differentiation, variation, assemblage. We need some extra space. Let me see what's going on down here. We can get a little closer to the wall if we need to. But do we need to? So maybe that's the question. Maybe the question is, how close can we build this? I think we need to build these in here. You know what, and this is something I didn't think about over here. Are these far enough away? Ooh, okay. That's a problem. Shoot. Okay, well, we can fix that. Nudge it that way one, and over that way one. Do the same over here, but only nudge it, oops, this way. Line up And then these should clear. Okay. That's better. Although, now that makes me wonder if maybe I should just move these over. That's whatever. It's whatever. We're here now. Oh no, the signs. The signs. Signs removed. So we were talking about how do we do this up here, right? So if we connect in, this would be maybe a smart splitter? Maybe? This a little bit closer. Nope. Or, oh wait, it was player. Player. Yes. Talking about. Actually, I don't know why some of these are seemingly offset for no reason. Extra varieties. So, and I think the idea with the smart splitter is basically that preferentially, it will fill up the default variety first, and then if there's enough of the default variety, it will start overflowing into the secondary varieties. I don't know if that is quite the right way to do that. Again. Oh, right, we don't see them here, we see them on the signs. There's regular, gas, pulse, and cluster. We're not doing nukes here in this location. Those will be special. Those are like restricted, you know, mostly for our safety. Because otherwise we'd have to be in like hazmat and stuff around here. Should not be ideal. Okay. The gas is the biomass. Pulse is going to be the crystal oscillators. Cluster was, I don't remember, to be quite honest. Let me throw it on a man real quick. This will tell us, is it going to be here? It sure is. Oh, very interesting. It's smokeless powder. We don't know what ratio. I think we need to start making some smokeless powder is what's going on here. Let me add this to the to-do list. What is this one? Well, this one is also smokeless powder. Let me add that to the to-do list. Interestingly, we're gonna need more rebar. Oh yeah, that we don't have automated right now. Um, 300 smokeless powder. Using 300 black powder. We should have black powder in here somewhere. Black powder. Stacks of 200. Let's see who wins. Okay. But unfortunately that is more than a stack. We can at least put one of these stacks in here. Smokeless. So we're gonna need, first of all, power. Second of all, pipe. We're gonna need a little temporary pipage. Okay, that is ugly, but that's fine. Ugly is fine, ugly gets the job done. Unfortunately, we're gonna have pumping noises. But small price to pay for getting the resources that we need. Assuming we do actually get the resources that we need. No sense in stifling that. Theoretically, it should be working, but I don't see fluid movement. We were messing around in the circuit board factory, which leads me to believe that something about that has messed things up over there. So we could, oh, you know what? That's a thing that we could potentially do. Is we could potentially lift some of these conveyor belts higher. So that, in a similar sense to how this constructor here is underneath a conveyor belt, we could have some assemblers that were underneath conveyor belts. We might not need to do that. But we do need to split the smokeless powder more. Because we have, what, 2 other things that are going to eventually need smokeless powder. Nope, still not getting any. Barely have enough Nobelisk. Nobelisk getting... Oh yeah, Nobelisk are getting uploaded. We need 200 of them. I think there's stacks of 50. Let me do this. Okay, we should have 200 all in our inventory. Steel beams. Yeah, we've got enough. The rebar is a problem. We're currently not producing those because we're literally building the factory to produce them right now. And the smokeless powder is a problem because we can't get the heavy oil residue up here for some reason. Some unknown reason. What happens if I dismantle this? Oh. Let me do that for a second. I want to see specifically this maybe does that reach all the way up? It sure looks like it. Maybe we'll go a little higher though. Oh shoot. Okay, so it's flowing down there, it seems. Question is it going to get high enough to activate this pump? I think it will. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay. So, that is a thing. We need to check with these. Yeah, these are too close. Do we have room to nudge this way? Not really. In fact, these are too close already. Unless we're using lifts to get things out of here. Which we can do. We certainly can do that. Why is this all the way over here? That is a good question. This does not need to be this far over here. Let me copy its configuration real quick. Paste that configuration. 30 iron rebar a minute. And of course, this is now about to do the same thing with this assembler here. I think that's the trouble, is we started this, I think we started this where the boundary of the factory had been. And that is definitely not what we should have been doing. Oops. Okay. Oh, let me copy. Come on. Settings copied. There we go. Get out of here. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. That gives us a lot more space. So close. So close to not interfering. What if we just move it forward? Then it would clear. Do we clear on this side? For this? Yes, we do, actually. We do indeed. Okay, and then that means we can move these back. We don't have to move them that far. We can keep some space. We do need to be a little bit farther away. Just so we have space for these. Although, oh, these were, I think didn't I say these are too close to the wall? Yes, for everything except for lifts. That is correct. Well, at least for wall-mounted things. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here is we are going to nudge some things around a little bit. That should still give us clearance. Yeah. And then let me double check on the other side that that is enough space for that. Yep, okay. So we get rid of those two, and we build them again. Give them a little nudge. Actually, let's give them two little nudges over here. Why not? I think we have the space. Famous last words. Okay. So that is set up there. Did I? Nope. Put that back. This is going to require... Oh, this is going to require this to be completely repositioned, fortunately. That's okay. It's not too hard to do. Although a little unfortunate that we have to do it that way. Okay, so that is producing Nobelisk. Will be producing Nobelisk. We run it into here. And we put these together. How many are we producing? 20. We can essentially send 5 each way. And left is going to be overflow. Which is not... Is that how that works? I feel like maybe what would make more sense is... Like, that would make sense. But only if we're not syncing at that end. We would need to sync at this end instead. Can we do that? Do we have space for another one of these? I do believe that's clipping into the wall. Actually, can we see it from outside? And therefore it doesn't matter. Let's give that a shot real quick and double check. Yeah, I think we're good. So then in this case, we're coming in that side. So to the right is where our Nobelisk is going to go. Our overflow is going to go straight ahead. But these ones are going to be different. Noblisk and overflow. That's the first one we did. Paste. Okay. So theoretically this will fill up our storage first. And then it'll do this one. Then it'll do that one. Then it'll do that one. So we could, maybe when we get a sense of what the different Noblisk are like, we can preferentially put Noblisk into this one. Sorry, put the specialty Noblisk that we like the most as being produced in this assembler, and then so on, down to that one which we like the least, I guess. Or perhaps that one should be the biomass one because it's going to be the one that we have to manually feed. Although if we're manually feeding it, we probably want it right away. I guess the other thing we need here is to connect these back up again. Okay. Let's think about outputs from here, perhaps. Clips, but it clips through the ladder there, unfortunately. That's I think maybe it makes sense. Oh, what if we go around the other side? That seems fraught. Especially since our main Noblisk output is coming out over here. I might actually want to move that support. Let's move it here. Oh, except actually in line. And for now we're just gonna do it that way. That's fine. Some supports are nice. Right, so there's going to be inputs that need to come in here. We'll do something like that, which will allow this one to pass underneath. Yeah, I think we're and kind of crossing over that a little bit. Better or worse? What do we come here? So each of these outputs. So, okay. If back there we have our overflow, which is going to feed into a sushi belt. Where do we put the overflow for these? Do we have enough space? I think we might barely have enough space. Okay. So let's say we put a smart splitter here. How does this work? I think then in that case, we do it there. We're not going to be able to get it down the center line. So what we might have to do is stackable pole here. Let me just do that real quick. So we can get a little zigzag into it there. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with there. Stacked above each other. That and like that. Okay. It's got a nice stackage going on here. Maybe that sushi line can come down in this slot. Maybe. Oh, we'll see. Because it's gotta pick up other things too. So one of the things it's gotta pick up is it's gotta pick up maybe actually it's gonna go high. Okay, so what if, let's say, oh, that is unfortunate. Maybe we're just gonna look the other way on that one. It's real bad though. Real bad. It's just as bad that way. And if we put a conveyor belt coming out of here, it's gonna do its own flipping as well. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we left enough space in there. Let me try a little something here. What if we were to do that? Okay. Although, it actually looks like we would need to offset that a little bit. Oh. That's too bad. If we were able to say, actually go to the, like if we prioritized the specialty Noblisk over the regular Novelisk, we could send the output on a sushi belt, but then we'd have to split it over there to go into the proper storages. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But what we can do is let's have this be part of the sushi belt solution here. Because then this is also needing to go to the sink. That's going to be at the right level. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So basically that's going to work like that. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be our sushi belt. And we already set this up, right? To be overflow center. Yeah. Okay. So then the way this one's going to work is on the right. We're going to have overflow. And I guess we'll leave it any for now on the center output. Hopefully. There's a big hopefully here. Hopefully this will give us enough room to lift this out of here and not interfere. Oh, wait a minute. We can actually... No, we can't lift it out on this side. That's where it comes in. Silly me. I guess one possible thing that we might have to do here is we might have to actually have this be not centered. Which pains me. But we might have to actually bias it that way a little bit. Where it wants to kind of naturally sit. Sigh. I think it's gonna be over here. Oh, whoa. No, that's where it's gonna be. Let me try that there. Okay, let's look at this side of the equation for a moment. It's not where it would eventually sit, but basically we need to make sure that that can clear. You know, I never tested that with the other positioning, so let me try the other positioning real quick. Just to make sure. Because it would be a little bit more ideal. There. Oh, it has just the slightest amount of clipping. I think I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, so we're good. That's good. Oh, and we're connect to that one. Excellent. We're gonna have to redo this again to be overflow on the right. This we will remove because we need another one of these. That's our input. This is our sink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna move that one. It also means we have an opportunity here to have this line up where we want it to be. We'll figure that out in a moment. Yep, that's a problem. And also because so this goes up like 1, 2. This should go up like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had been branching off center, I suppose, in the case of the orientation of this. Oh gosh, do we need to move our door? I don't want to have to move that door. I really don't want to. But maybe we might have to move it over here. Which it would be a big pain. It was a lot of work to make those stairs. It wasn't that much work. But there is the other side effect that means... Well, I guess we wouldn't be covering too much of the opening, and we'd be covering a part that's already covered by rocks. And then in that case, we might also be able to not have to do quite as much tomfoolery with all sorts of twists and turns. All the twists and turns, really, they really make it, you know? Let's see what this would look like. I think I do need to move it over, though. Yeah, that would be roughly centered. So this could come down quite far. Although maybe we would turn it there. So like perhaps we bring it there and then the stairs continue down this way. And there's still room here. What does this look like in terms of how it closes this area off? It's okay. I do think it's not necessarily ideal. It's okay. Lily, you've awoken. Welcome to the land of the waking. Does also have the side effect that if we wanted to put railings on this last one, it would sink into the sand. But what we might do instead is leave the railing off, because it's pretty close. You watched a war happen? Oh, was this another one of your dreams? I see. Alright, I guess we're rebuilding stairs now. Why would things go right the first time? Well, it does make me want to try this instead of what I had done last time. So we have this little corner bit here. I'm actually kind of liking the look of that. And let's see, let's grab a ramp. target. Let me target this one. Am I gonna be in the way? Not sure if I'm gonna be in the way. I think I might have to remove these and those. Forgot they were double there. Can we get this up the top? Ooh, there it is. Here it is. Soldier Pro, yes indeed. The fox is indeed back. How's it going, by the way? Stuck in ads. You can't hear me talking to you. Let's go vertical. Actually, I'm gonna just... I did this as a test. I think I'm gonna remove the outer layer here. We are going to do it up on the other side first. Make things a little bit easier. Oops. Come on. Get under there. There we go. Bring that down. Oh, you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well too. Doing pretty well. Yellow. You may not see him, but it does. Let's add some railings here. Oh, that's not where I want that railing. Soldier, thanks for the sub. Yes, indeed. Problem solved. Also solving problems. Problems, perhaps of my own making, though. Like, I need to move those stairs over here. Those kind of problems. Let me see if I can do this in zoop mode. Might make things a little easier. And then, can we build these up here? Excellent, okay. You know what? I could build a railing down here. I'm gonna leave the grasses for now, just in case I have to move it again. A little bit of a shame. I did like the shape of things that we had over here. But that's okay. We will just enjoy the new shape now. Clean up everything? No, there's a few things left here to clean. Now, I think we've got it. Okay. Now we come up here to this side. Let's fix that color. And let's get rid of that door. Okay. There we go. A future question? I suppose. Does it demand a future answer? So I think we're gonna need to move the where the factory is allowed to be and give it a little bit more space here. Yeah. Now things are changed again. Is that lined up? It is. So, what if I actually took? No, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to use the central point there. So this is going to be actually overflow to the center. I was thinking maybe about using this level here, but I've decided against it. Where do I see myself in 2 years? That is a good question. A lot of times, I can hardly even think about where I'll be in 2 days. No, 2 days is maybe a little bit more reasonable. 2 months is maybe where it starts to get hard. 2 years definitely. I want to be doing more with the band. I realize we're gonna have a slight problem here. Definitely doing more with the band. What else? What else in 2 years? Might actually have to get back to you on that one. But I think a lot of my plans actually lie with musical endeavors. At least where I like to see things happen. That's too tall. Too tall. Wait, is that also too tall? Oh, I think I understand. Okay. So if we do that, and then remove that for a moment. We are in straight mode. Interesting, it's giving us no difference there. Let's see, maybe try there. Nope. Try, nope. How about there? I really don't like, for some reason, doesn't like that. That's probably gonna be too short, yep. That's, it just looks too steep to me. If you find your life's prosperity, would you share it if you could, and with who? I suppose that I do share my prosperity with my partner. We do like a, what do you call it? We kind of do like a finance sharing thing, which we actually developed when we were going to be living with a third partner. So it's kind of developed in a way that should be able to accommodate like multiple partners and sharing kind of the burden of expenses fairly between everyone. That was the goal. This is true. This is true. Sure does help pay the bills. Three, four, five, six. Alright, I need another one of these in between here. I'll put on that side. Let's see. That's where it's gonna be. That's the level. Oh no. It's actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm in default mode. No wonder. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, no, wait. I was trying to connect it to the wrong stack. That's why. Okay. That makes some more sense. Okay. Man, this is a spider web going on over here. If I could talk for 5 minutes to my younger self, what would I say? I don't know. Probably something like... I guess it's not... Like, 5 minutes is actually... It's like, it's not that long. But it's longer than, like... You have to say just, like, one thing. Like, you have a little bit more time. Maybe I should actually change these from white to be red lights behind here instead. What would that look like? Could potentially get behind that. Let's maybe leave it for now. We'll decide that later. But certainly I think one of the things that I would say to my younger self was that kind of like life gets better, you know? You're not always gonna be living with your parents. In fact, there might even be some days, yeah. I don't want to say that's like, that I feel good about kind of forgetting about them sometimes, but it happens. And certainly, it was a source of some not fun things when I was a kid. So, sometimes it's nice to not even really think about that. Making monkey bars with all this stuff sure looks like it, doesn't it? I'm just trying to keep track of what's even going where. Because we do have... Oh, I never connected those. Yeah, that's supposed to go there. Cool. Okay, so I guess what might be helpful to me here in this situation is if I start making the sushi belt Mark IV. Because that way at least I can differentiate it. Otherwise, these are all outputs here that I have coming back this way. Probably fine. Could always move it just a touch. There's two. What? What do you mean? That's perfectly fine belt shape. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh right, sushi's on the top. Okay. And if this is the case, we've actually split, that's right, because the whole goal was to start splitting sushi far earlier in the production process, so that by the time we get over here, we just hook up outputs to storage. I'm gonna have to go redo this again, aren't I? That should be an easy one though. Maybe it's that one up there. Lily, I think in my case, my family does love me, but it's like, I don't even know if they treat me the way that they would want to be treated, but it's like, they apply their own, like, worldview onto me, whether or not it applies in actuality. Okay, let's see, we've got bunch of Novelisk outputs. 4 different Novelisk outputs. We've got overflow to sushi. We've got these rifle outputs, and I think... Oh, right. If we want to do... Oh yeah, if we want to do this the same way as we've been doing the other one. That. That's going to potentially cause problems. Ooh, actually, are these in line? No, they're not. But that might not matter, because we can just kind of maneuver it. It'll zigzag a little bit. Yeah, so we can take this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if it will reach... Oh, we're in default mode? No, I want straight mode. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll dodge that. Excellent. And we can join the sushi belt way the heck over there. So that's exciting. Oh, you know what? We're also going to need to connect to the sushi belt from this. So let's maybe just go ahead and... no, it's way closer here. And on the right is going to be our overflow, none, and what is it? Freaking rebar. Okay, overflow on that side. Merger. Merger here. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta get rid of that. And those connect. And we're gonna need a lift over here. Count it out. 2, 4, 6. And connect it on. Cool. Okay. In which case, I'm gonna start. Yeah, the Mark IV belt's there. Okay. This is some good progress so far. We might have to thread this through there in order to get it where it needs to go for more production. We might run into a challenge with these here. Alternatively, we run it real high and then up above here and have it turn. Let's maybe do that, actually. So 2, 4, 6, 8 is where we go, and we bring it to there. Way up and over everything. Okay, and that will be an actual output. But we do already have that splitting off. Oh no, wait, this is gonna have to go first to more production, and then it can go to output. Now the question is gonna be, where do we fit the more production? Because we might need actually a bit of this space here to get everything linked up, split out, you know, linked up. would another one? It might actually fit. I want to test this theory. Which means I gotta run back downstairs again. We might have to run down yet again. Yeah, that could work. That could actually work pretty well. And this would let us get to the outputs at different levels, but without exposing the fact that we're clipping these lifts through here. It does kind of messes with this a little bit. Maybe we can just. It's kind of too far forward here. Where did we here? Actually, what if we attached one of these? Oh, we can actually do that. So, for instance, I could do that. And then go underneath. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, that gets it in position. Okay, so unfortunately, means I'm gonna have to redo all of these. Let me just, oh goodness, check one thing real quick before I do that. I just want to double check to make sure we're not clipping to the outside. Yeah, okay, that's clean. Oh, wait, did I? My sins are revealed. Actually, what is one of those here? This one doesn't look quite like the others. Oh, right, that's the one we just put up. That's pointing the other direction. That explains that. Wow, okay though. We came up literally just to the bottom of the floor. Remember I was like, oh, this might actually clip into the factory, so we need to test that. We were very close to clipping into the factory. We'll have to hide that away at some point. Figure out a way to do that. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Oh, but you know what? If I want to be... Did I delete one of these? Oh, that's right. I was checking that thing first. Aha. I see. Yeah, I think there's no way around it. I do want to change how these are positioned. So I have to go through one by one. Haven't found what you're good at yet. definitely, honestly, it's like something I don't even, doesn't even really cross my mind. Ingrill, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, do you now? Do you think you would get a different answer from my different partners? Oh, someone in chat asking if I'm been good or naughty for Christmas.
Oh, naughty and
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't live with my second partner, but hold on a sec here. There we go. But I did actually go over to his new place today. Just moved into a different house. Actually, I guess he was in like a apartment before. Now he's in a house. Which one's a whisper and which one's a back voice? I suppose so. That's what it seems to be. Here, talk again.
blah blah blah. I guess it's right. When you speak louder, it's always better.
Yeah, when you speak louder, it's better. It is definitely. It's like the level of, like the game audio. when it's quiet, when the game is quiet, I should say. Well, you see, they were at work before, so. Ow, that was the wrong button. They've had a mic on my streams before. Yeah, you. I guess, but also technically not, because I don't think that's happened for a little while. A little back and forth on this one. At least, for some of the time, it can just be execution. It doesn't have to be like a lot of thought in it. It'd be nice to kind of just do something rote for a little while. Alright, last one. Here's hoping I don't have to change it again. And then what I should be able to do is... yeah, just do that. What you confused about? I've heard of the game Space Engineers. But I've never played it. No, there's not another Whisper. Not in the house right now anyways. There's just the two of us here.
Coming from inside the house.
Okay, so this one, let's see. Okay, these are gonna overflow. Oh wait, these are not actually smart splitters. That's something I need to fix. Okay, so this center is going to be overflow. This is going to be rifle ammo to the left. And here, right is going to be overflow. Center is going to be rifle ammo. Not rifle ammo. This one's center, overflow. Left is rifle ammo. Okay. Actually, these need Mark IIs, because they're going to be 75. That is indeed correct. Oh, maybe a collab? Perhaps. Oh yes, I don't have these recipes yet. I will say there's a lot of games I have yet to play. It'd actually be a little bit more ideal if this was not quite as high. Oh, that's right. This one needed to be moved over. But do we have room for that? Oh, shoot, we have to go up and over the pipe. Yeah, no, this is... I think this is gonna have to stay. At this height. But then I think what we can do is, let's see... Let me do a default slope. And then switch back to straight mode. Is it gonna let me? No, it's gonna do a very gradual thing, unfortunately. Where does it line up? Here-ish? I just like that. There's also the potential that maybe doing it the other way will alleviate some of that. here's an idea. Take it there, because this was positioned specifically because the belt was too long. So if instead we have it over here, then we could use a slope up that way. I prefer not to use slopes, but we're already using one over here. Should we be doing that in... Yeah, actually, about the same distance, I think, roughly speaking. More or less. Okay. Well, that should help get these things kind of threaded through here. Oh. One of these ought to have stayed pointing the other direction. Ah, heck. Because we do have, what is this? I think Noblisk. There we go. Let's do that. And then, actually. Okay. I guess this is the one that I need to go turn around again. Could be worse. At least it's only one of them. It's gonna be a little unfortunate that it's gonna be like the odd one out. Oh. You had to leave. 1 minute. What was the answer? The answer to... Oh, the collab thing. It was a bit of a maybe. I mentioned that there's a lot of games that I still have yet to play. Number of both folks I know through streaming and also just people in my life who want me to play one game or another. My partner actually was showing me Wizard with a Gun earlier today. That seemed pretty cool.
I didn't say anything. I was like, wait.
Yeah, it was not you. What if I switch modes here? So I think that is the best alignment that I can get. Even a little bit better than straight mode. And then in which case, this becomes... Oh, heck. Noblisk. Select. Yeah, and then we would set that one up to accept the next thing. What I actually might do here. Let me bring these back a moment. I'll do that, so this will be a straight run. Like so. And that needs to be higher. Sushi. Oh, actually, we'll see what becomes of that. We're gonna at least get to sushi level, I think. Do we bring... Yeah, we probably bring sushi in here. We might end up tying into it at further places. But for right now, that's pretty good. And that one might bend around this way instead of continuing forward. Oops. Okay, let's build these. I guess it wouldn't necessarily be at the same spot, but it could be if we're using straight mode. Let's see if straight mode does a good job this time or not. We're in default mode. There is straight mode. So not happy about that, which is interesting. I wonder if it's... No, it's not trying to get on the other side. And if we do that, yeah, that's not quite what we want. Let me try maybe connecting the other side. Nope. It's not happy about that. Even though theoretically that seems like it should work. I think in that case probably are going to want this thing to be here, which is not ideal because that is where another thing already is. Yeah, clipping into it there. It could offset, but will that give us the path that we want? And then I think really where it needs to be is over here. Well, I guess we do that. That's not too bad. Let's see from this side. Give that a try. Definitely getting some interesting paths here. Soldier, am I a furry? Do you think I'm a furry?
What? And you're a furry? Furry? That can't be possible. I'm the pork barker over here.
This factory is taking me a lot longer than I was anticipating.
Thinking about going to bed.
Thinking about going to bed? Think again now. Think again.
I am very awake right now.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
Oof.
I was
Okay.
just very focused.
So was I. Oh,
Curse our ADHD.
do you want to see the thing?
Sure.
See it? Remember I was talking about the
On the ground.
stuff clipping? Yep. Sure is in the ground.
Do you think that ever patched that out?
No. No. People do too many creative things with it. They debated actually whether they should allow clipping and stuff. And they do they don't allow all clipping, but as long as you're not clipping like two, say like machines together or something, like it won't let you do that. As long as you're not doing that, unless you do a lot of things. People do a lot of crazy creative things with it. Oh, interesting. I guess on the other side it's forward a little bit more. I might move it then. I guess it would be there. Matches up. Yeah, that seems to match up a little bit better.
I thought you said you couldn't build the
Um,
just do it.
I did, but those, it's not like these things. Like these are actually producing things, right? So like one of the limiting factors is how many production machines you can fit in a space,
I see.
right? And so if you can start clipping production machines into each other, you can fit infinite numbers of, right? So it kind of loses that limit. Same thing with, it seems that, no, actually you can clip these. Never mind. There was something else you couldn't clip. But, maybe it was a storage. Oh, I think it's storage containers. Because that is also another, like, thing that is, purposefully limited to add to the challenge. I could do here. You know, I said I'm like, I don't like using slopes if I can avoid it. Proceeds to use slopes. But if I do this, it'll let me pass underneath very easily. That is desirable. And since I have the space, the vertical space there, might as well. I was just noticing that so I was like, oh yeah, the walls kind of line up with the foundations over on the side, but they're actually offset by half a foundation. They're offset by a less pleasing amount on the other side. A less convenient amount, perhaps? The right word for that? Okay. I do just kind of one of these stacks of things. And I might actually run them all like over to here first and then around. Maybe. I gotta see if I can fit some of these over here. Aw, shoot. try that and see. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Pretty tight fit there. How many of these do we need? Oh, we need another 3 of these, don't we? So we might put 2 of them there. And then maybe a third, maybe if I spin this around. And then put it over here. So I can have enough, that should have enough clearance, right? For splitters and such. Let's see if I can build. Side. That's a good start. And then also, if I can build, let's just say, splitter. Is that? Oh, it's offset a little bit. So I might actually want to move this further away or closer. I could also move it closer. Further away gives me a little bit more options, though. So let's try the further away option. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oop. Oh, no. You have to remove that first. Okay, and then. Yeah. Okay. We need some. Oh, and that'll actually let me pass a conveyor belt or even a lift in the middle there. Yeah, that was the right choice. And actually, does that line up with the other ones? Oh, it does. Oh. Ooh. Okay, do we have... No. Okay. Right, so far we have Nobelisk things hooked up. And so then, maybe in that case, the center 3 are... Like maybe it's Nobelisk on left. Rifle ammo in the middle, and rebar on the right. That's the sushi level. So we gotta go higher. Well, there is a part of me that's like, maybe sushi, like maybe I should redo the sushi so that it is the highest thing. What if I did that? Let me back that down a little bit. Two more there. Two more there. Two more there. Two more there. Wow. This is getting quite tall. Yep. So that height. And that's the last one. So theoretically, that's what those would look like. And then the sushi lift, I guess, would actually... Oh gosh, this is going to be hard to figure out the right height of. Oops. Ooh, so close. So close. There we go. Just hop up these giant steps. It would be at that level. We might even look it up a little differently, but we'll see. We might instead have it point. Well, no. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Definitely was a choice to make this building in this particular shape. So, okay, these three down here really would be doing rebar derivatives. And honestly, that is the last of what I would need for all of this. Tall. It's gonna be very, very tall. What is that height? Let's see, from default 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 steps up. We're currently at 246, which means that's a difference of 14. Every 2 of those is one of these. So we'd be talking about 7 more of these. So we're at 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wow. That would be very high up there. That is indeed what we do. I think it is what I want to do. Let me start with this one here. So we're at 2, 4, 6. Shoot, I'd have to get rid of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That is up in the stratosphere there. Absolutely so high up. But cool, it lines up. Get how many that was? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 that we've built on top. Okay. Cutting in double steps there. Every one was a double step. That is so high up. Oh, come on. Okay. I think we actually have, is that rebar coming in through here? That may not be the right way to go about doing that in that case. Taking this tactic. Let's see. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Fell asleep 4 hours ago. Wow. Oh gosh, where is the top one? There it is. Let's see, that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And let's see. Oh shoot. This is built the wrong way, isn't it? I think that's gonna be right. No, that is incorrect. Maybe there. Oh, it's so hard to tell from the ground. Almost had it. Oh, we just jump up onto that. That works. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much impossible because of the offset to get the right height without coming up here. But that is the right height. What does that look like? Actually, that works quite well. Oh, that's default mode. Oh, that works not as well. But maybe that's fine. Yeah, we'll come back to that, I suppose. Is there some... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so maybe it's just always 4 more forward. 1, 2, 4. So for instance, snap to that other side. There we go. Okay, this might be where it breaks down. does clip. Let's consider that for a moment. Does appear to be correct. That is just the unfortunate part, is it clips like that. This would be the perfect opportunity for versions of these that can be as tall as you want them to be. I think eventually this is getting out of line. Let me try like a half offset. I think that brings it back in line. Also helps with the clipping a little bit. Three and then a half. Presents itself again as soon as we go to the next one. Well, that one looks like it could also use another half offset. We are getting up there. Getting up there indeed. Let's see, 3 would be here. Oh yeah, no. I guess maybe as we're getting closer, it needs that half offset. Let's try the 3.5 this time. So tall. I want to get this time. It needs 4 actually. I think we're reaching the point where it doesn't quite matter what we do, it's going to be a little off. quite a bit of slant on that one. Let's try. Might have to do half that. No, actually that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that is kind of insane. But it's up there now. And we can actually connect most of these up. We want to over here. Maybe I should start with the highest one. Not quite as high as the sushi line. It is just below it. Tail! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate there. Welcome on in, how's it going? Hello, hello. We are making one heck of a factory here. I don't know why, but I decided to put things at angles, and it is making for an interesting time, that's for sure. How are you doing? Doing good, you just woke up and started work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me collect my thought about what is going on right here, because these are going to be rebar based things, I believe. The question is, how are we going to get the rebar over here? Oh, that is interesting. Okay. So I did not update this one yet. Let me update this one. So we're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, we are definitely in the range of like ceiling mount height kind of stuff here, it seems. Okay. So that was that one. Oh, this still needs to be raised. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that Mark 1 lift. Go ahead and replace. Like so. And then same thing over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, and let's get rid of these now. locked in to doing sushi belt on top. Lily, you returned. Welcome back. Let's say that we had, I guess we would need a smart splitter. Let's say we put it there. Could we fit one of these here? That might be an acceptable amount of flipping. Oops. Right, and this is kind of as far as this can go. Unfortunate. Basically, we connect those two. And then overflow is gonna go out the front. Oh, you know what? We might not actually use that belt. Because I think what we're gonna do instead is go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, the dog found a bone piece. Oh. 100% like monkey bars? Yeah. Kinda. If we were to extend this one upwards, and then we connect that there. I guess we could do that. I think that might be the best that we get. What if we try from the other side and we do straight mode? Ugh, if I could target the frickin' thing. Come on. Well, that actually kind of works. Yeah, okay, we'll do that, I guess. Sure. You want to climb in the factory? Sure would be interesting. Maybe not the safest of things. Did this ever produce any smokeless powder? It sure did not. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to go to check on the, what do you call it? Circuit board factory. That's right. That's what you call it. Right. There it is. Sounds like maybe you should listen to your stomach there, Lily. Okay, so what is the trouble here? Sure, but it might have something to do with this. 'Cause this is the thing that we changed. We do have some packaged fuel now, though. So that's nice. That should be correct. Hold on, I don't think it should have been using this stuff, heavy oil residue, for a little while. You don't want to eat? Maybe I just have to come touch this real quick. Well, that flow rate is 0. I think I have a ladder in here somewhere. At least I sure hope I do. There you go. Then it's probably more likely to be something to do with what's going on over here. Why is that one empty? That might have something to do with it. Let's grab a Mark II pump. That one's empty. How many of these are empty? Okay, wait a minute. We do seem to have some flow here. Oh, it's kind of sloshing though. Oh yeah, that one's empty. I suspect what's going on here is that we don't have the head lift that we need. Where do we have... Oh, here we have some. Is this one full? This one's full. And then we come up here. This one's also full. What about that one? Partially full. That might be the trouble. Let's grab a Mark II pump. Was it this one that was partially full? Yeah. Are we close enough to that one? I would like the other connection, please. Maybe we just need another one of these, like down here somewhere. How can I make this wire? Pretty long, but not long enough. Alright, I think we're starting to see some flow here. It appears to be going in the correct direction, which is good. Yeah, okay. Because perhaps we were getting some headlift issues. We were using the kind of like water tower trick. That was like a big thing, didn't it used to be? That's like people would post videos of their cats getting scared by cucumbers. I remember that being a thing like a number of years ago. This is certainly looking like some flow. What do we got going on over here? A little bit of flow. A little bit of backflow. There's at least something in the pipe. I see. That's good. That's got stuff in it. So does that. Okay, okay. So is this producing some stuff yet or no? Not yet. Not yet. But this is filling up. So close. Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I have now connected this to things. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, one of those things is going to be the uploader, but this is going to split it 50-50. Maybe what I need to do this side off. Where is this going? It's going over here. Let me see if I can intercept these. So I'd rather have them go exclusively into the Dimensional Depot uploader for now. So we should see smokeless powder. Yeah, we're starting to get some in there. Yeah, does involve some climbing around on things here. Alright, let's say we route some of these other things here. Let's see if we put this here. Is that going to clear? That's a good question. Let's find out. Let's see. I think this might actually be 6, so 2, yeah. 2, 4, 6. Let's say we put it there. It just barely clips. I think I'm okay with that. Let's say this one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's gonna go up to here. In which case, what is this? This is homing, on this one, I think. Wait, does that check out? No, wait, it should be the lower one. This one should be homing, I think. This one should be regular rifle. Which we haven't connected yet, but we will shortly. And then this one will be turbo rifle. Let's see. So then I think, ideally, I would like to put rebar over here. Okay, oh, yes, over here. Yeah, that's going to be the output. And this is going to be at 2, 4, 6, 8. A couple of these. You're gonna stay. Oh right, and we did actually line that up. So that last input there would be rebar. Normal rebar, I should say. Oh right, and we were trying to figure out what to do over here. So I mean, one thing we could do is if we rotated this smart splitter and we moved that lift to the side a bit. Like let's say instead, let's say we put it here. Would that help? I guess it would have to be here. Let me figure that out. So if we do that, oh heck yeah, V, follow my Spotify now. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Perhaps we are a little too close in one way or another. Well, that's not gonna do. Oh, you know what we could do though? We get a little bit extra space over here. So if we shift everything over a little bit, maybe we can do that. Let me see. Yeah, we're a bit closer on that side to the column than we are on this side. Maybe we got like at least 1 meter that we could move it. We're gonna have to move these though. Probably at least put it there. And then, where's the point? Where's the point I can put this splitter? And not have to worry about running into the other machine with a lift. Let me actually use one of these instead. There's coincident. There's 1 over. Let me try 1 over first. Because I think I can go 1 or 2 over. Try that again. Move it over. Still quite a lot of clipping. Might just have to live with it, but it's also possible that I can get this close enough in here. Oh, actually we have 1 more space we can go, at the very least. Give that a shot. That is very acceptable. So we do add a little bit of extra space, not as much as I would theoretically like to have. There's a little bit extra space in between. that splitter there. We overflow on both sides. Out the center is going to be our rebar. So we need to replace that one. Rebar out the center, overflow to the right. Okay, not sure what's going to be making what over here just yet. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. 'Cause I guess I didn't move that. Cool. Okay. Okay. Taiho, good luck on the work. I got auto flagged, or auto modded. Where is this going? Oh, that's right, I connected it into there. We're not gonna do that anymore. Instead... where is this? Oh, there it is. I guess we don't have to go that high. Two, 4, let's say 6 maybe? 2, 4, 6. Let's try that, see if we can go all the way. Straight mode, no. Definitely not on straight mode. We can on direct mode though. Default mode. I'm not really a fan of that. Can we reach 6 with a... Let's see. Let's see. Looking through the window there. I want to see if we can reach level 6 with one of these stands. Nope. No, we sure can't. Maybe the height of this. Give that a shot. And just do 2, 4. Guess we can for that. And this is still space enough to get underneath? Not quite. Oh wait, is that... Oh, that doesn't even get up that high. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Let's use the stack. That's a peculiar height that it's at. And then I want to go one higher, I think. Alright, game. Game's telling me I need to get off. Go to sleep. So, let me finish connecting this. And then I will do that thing. Okay. I think that is theoretically everything except for some of these sort of specialized inputs hooked up. We do need to figure out how to further split the smokeless powder. Speaking of which, we should have the smokeless powder in here now. Oh yes, we need to pull out the rest. There we go, a whole 200 of it. Which means we need to load a little bit more black powder in here. Get that uploaded before we reconnect to that. That's so high up there. Wow. What a monstrosity we have created here today. All these conveyor belts all over the place. But yeah, no, I think this is coming together pretty well. Yeah. All these monkey bars, I guess. I guess is. I do wonder what happened to the trickery that I was doing with the valve and the head lift. You want to climb on all of them? There'd be a lot to climb on. I do think I need to be getting some sleep, though. As much as I want to continue to figure out how to take things places and all that kind of stuff, the trouble is that I can't. Oh, the smokeless powder, that was the thing. That was kind of like, what are we going to do about that? Because I think it's got to go over to rebar. And also over to here, to one of these inputs, which I have going over there. Interesting. I guess it would be at the level... Let me figure this one out real quick. Because I might just do this based on level, as opposed to anything else. I don't even have this thing unlocked yet, so it's maybe a little silly of me to be worrying about this at this point. Oh yeah, if we moved it over a little bit, which now I'm going to want to do, of course. What did that connect to? I'm not sure. I think it might have connected to the wrong thing. Let's just double check. And from over there, we come to here. Right, and then one of these splits out to... I'm going to take it from that side. Like so. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That runs smack into that. Excellent. Alright, well that's maybe a problem for future Nico. Which is to say, not for right now. I guess what I could do, okay, maybe I will figure it out right now, because it's just the way I am. Is we do that for the bottom one. a little bit. Maybe that's fine. Acceptable. Acceptable. But then the other one, and in fact, what we do with this one too. What is that? Actually, does this clear this? Oh no, it does not. Right, because that will collide there. Unfortunately, that overlaps with that. So what we might need to do here. Okay. Put that there. Yeah, I can put that there. We are going to do that. And then we should also be able to place, oops, over here. Although maybe I'm going to move it one more. Basically, this one will come over here, and then also go across. That one, we'll just come across up here. Maybe I want to do it that way. Sure, we'll do it that way. We kind of have like, we go from here, and then like a little bit further, and then a little bit further still. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it works. Anyways, that gets us at least to the point where these inputs are over here, and we're grading our smokeless powder into this one, which actually means that now we know what this output's going to be. And that's going to be the third on the left. That's going to be the cluster obelisk. So let's just do that real quick. Cluster obelisk. Okay. We haven't unlocked it yet, which is on our to-do list. Actually, if we have the smokeless powder, which we do, we can go do that real quick. And then we'll wrap things up. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Okay. Put the ammo over here. I could have just built one in there, but we're over here now. What is that under? Sulfur, I think? Yeah. Start that research. And if we set up a crafting bench. No, it's not a crafting bench. It's an equipment workshop. And then we can just craft some of this real quick. Did I? I feel like I missed something somewhere along the way. Because I have not enough smokeless powder. But for some reason, I still have an obelisk in my list. Oh, because I didn't confirm, maybe? Interesting.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
We can start the research on that one. Explosive rebar. And at least we can see what those are made of.
Explosive rebar unlocked.
Oh,
Rebar
gosh, I hope
ammo that
this-
explodes
oh,
on
man.
impact. suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles,
doesn't
creatures,
need-
or limbs.
Aluminum casing as well, and have to be built in a manufacturer. Oh, shoot, I didn't think about that. Well, at least in this case, I think we have most everything unlocked. Cluster Nobelisk, 4 to 1. Wow. Whew. So that's gonna take, what is that, 10 per minute of smokeless powder? What about the other one, explosive rebar? Is also a 10 per minute. Interesting. What about the rifle ammo? It was also 10 per minute. That's 30 per minute. Are we making enough black powder to account for that? That's a good question. I think we're making, so 10, 10, and 10 would be 30. Hold on, let me check this thing real quick. I swear, I'm gonna go to bed. I have to go to bed soon. Just have to. No way around it. Gotta do the thing. Okay. So let's go put the Noblest recipe into the one that we know. Cluster Nobelisk. Oh, we still haven't unlocked the Pulse Nobelisk. Interesting. Right, 10 smokeless powder per minute. If we look at the rifle ammo, which is going to be over there, that's also 10 per minute. And then explosive rebar. We're going to decide where we're going to put that. I'm thinking maybe this one would be best. So if we say, I don't know if I want it to be that one though. It might just have to be though. Oh, we could go over, I guess. Let's have it be one of these. Let's have it be this one. Uh-oh. What does explosive rebar take? Oh no, it's an assembler thing too. Oh heck. Well, okay. I think that's definitely time to call it a night. Heck. Go figure. I'm willing to bet the turbo rifle ammo, whatever the heck this thing is called. Turbo rifle ammo? Oh, it's literally correct. I bet that's also going to take an assembler. And aluminum casing, which is another thing that we're going to have to store upstairs. Okay, well, we had our fun. Yeah, this is going to, I guess, take some reworking. Gonna have to figure out how to fit a manufacturer or two in here. 2 specifically, I guess. Can we fit one over here? Okay. Let me save. And then I'm gonna try this thing. Or manufacturer, that's what I mean. Does a manufacturer fit in here? Oh, you better believe it doesn't appear to. we might have to reroute some things. I guess at least that's lined up. We're gonna need... Oh shoot, we already have steel pipes in here, but we're already making like a ton of them. Alright, whatever. I want to see what this thing takes. Explosive rebar. 10 steel pipe per minute. 10 smokeless powder and 10 rebar. And a rerouting of this thing, apparently. This thing is... Yes. Looks about right. Let me see real quick here. Connect it to... Oh no, wait. I'll just do it the other way. Okay. Yeah, that's how we... I think that's how we get around that. But then no way around it. We're gonna need some more space somehow. Wow, okay. Well, I guess we need to put the smokeless powder in here and also route the pipes. Oh, which conveniently is the thing that we just maneuvered a bit. But I don't think we have the space here, yeah, for that. So we'll have to split. Is this? No, this is smokeless powder, actually. Sorry, black powder. The pipes we have just coming down right here. So that's going to need to change. And we're also going to have to produce more pipes. And also this is way underbelted. Is it 40? No, maybe it's not. But I guess we're going to need 50. Okay. Which is still going to be fine on Mark 1s. But yeah, okay, things are gonna get a little spicy in here. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see one thing. If I connect one of these here and angle it that way, and then I put a stackable pole here, and then I connect these. Oh shoot, it clips with those things. Couldn't have been that easy. One more thing to try. So if we move this over one. If I can target it. No, that's gonna click through the machine. So I guess the alternative then is probably we don't even need a stackable pole. Oh, we do need it. Why do the stackable poles fit here? The other ones don't. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, if we put a stackable pole there, and then do... Actually, we gotta go the... Oh, we would have to go this way, wouldn't we? Um, yeah, that would work. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we have some figuring out to do in the near future. And also, I think these should be down here. Okay. One last change here. Swear it'll be the last one. Probably won't. Okay. Because in that way, we can have things come up over here and maneuver things around more easily, I think. Yeah, because if we put a splitter over there, and then a lift up on this side, and then we should just be able to connect it through. In fact, told you it wouldn't be the last thing. Told you. Let's grab a splitter real quick. Oh, you know what though? No, we can't put it there. Because we're gonna need to connect to it. So we're gonna right. And then we've got another one over here. And a... Oh. No, that doesn't quite work. But yeah, we do have to come out first. So... I guess we need another stack of pole like here. You have to come out first, and then... are we interfering with this one? No, we're clear. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, okay, that's how we do that. We still have to add more pipes and more iron. And then we've still got those inputs over there to deal with. That's gonna be fun. I think actually what we might have to do is raise them up higher and have them pass over these ones here and then go up to the storage containers that are like over here. Even though I know we routed this so painstakingly and everything, but we're probably just gonna have to reroute it later. Cool. And then we've still got another input into that manufacturer. We've still got another manufacturer probably to place somewhere. Okay. I know I've dallied long enough. Just keep saying I'm gonna go to bed. And I need to actually do it. So let me just get up here. So, shoot. Like I said, get up here so we can show off all of the insane spaghetti that we worked on tonight. It's very tidy spaghetti. It's like laying all the spaghetti in a row. But it certainly does, it's very, very spaghetti. Okay. Plenty left to do. But, no more time tonight to do it. Okay. Oh, right. That's not how we do that. Okay. Who the heck is even still streaming at this hour? Oh, actually, maybe QuickFlow is streaming. Let's see. They hopped in here a little while ago and said, hey. No. Oh, goodness. Okay. What are they doing? Let me see this real quick. Because apparently Coffee Stain is streaming. Let's see what Coffee Stain is getting up to. I mean, obviously, well, I can see it, but they're playing Satisfactory. Actually, they're a pretty similar region to where we are. They're in the Dune Desert somewhere. They're searching for something. Got a few more seconds here till I can tell what the heck they're doing. I want to hear you speak. I see you speaking, but I can't hear you because there's an ad playing. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna spend too long. I'm not gonna spend too long figuring out what's going on here. I am just gonna send you all over there. Alright, let's do it. Because nobody else that I follow is... Well, yeah, no one else I follow is streaming right now. Where's the raid button? There's the raid button. Okay. We are gonna do it. Oh no, wait, there is... Hold on. There is a furry that is... streaming Satisfactory right now, actually. Let me take a look at them real quick. You know what, why the heck not? Let's send you to them. Keep it in the community. Alright. Oh, right. Fox Raid. Let's get that in the chat. Be sure to copy that message. I'm gonna copy it as well. We're gonna get set up to raid Icy Eclipse. And, yeah. I will say thank you all for joining me. It's been a lovely time tonight, even if it's, took me a bit longer to make some progress on this thing. Oh, good night, Fox Diver. Hope to see y'all on the next one. I will have to check to see whether or not I will be free this Sunday to stream. I hope that I will be. But, yeah, we are going to raid on out here. Thanks again, y'all, for joining. Good to see you, Fox Diver. Good to see you, Lily. Good to see you, V. Thanks for the follow again. I'll see you all on the next one. Atchery, good to see you too. Happy to have you lurk anytime. Good night, y'all. Good night. Let's get... Oh, wait. I should have started the raid. Okay. Now we can say good night. Looks like we'll count that down a little bit here. Get that raid going. Cool. Thanks y'all for joining again. Once again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever the next one is. And yeah, I guess I will see you then, whenever that is going to be. Probably Sunday though. Hopefully Sunday. Hopefully Sunday. If not Sunday, oh gosh, Thursday is Thanksgiving. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Not time now. I'll figure it out later. I'll let y'all know in Discord. Just be watching there. All right, bye y'all.